Why, man? Good morning. Shit, where's my cable? Ah, here. Yo! Look what AQ did. I didn't manage to do it. But look at those awesome emotes. Let's test this one. What is that? Save image. Cakez reading. Finished resizing the emotes. Yeah, those are awesome. I just have to no. How do you say that? I just don't know what to call them. Is this Cakez reading? Do you what the fuck blub? Are you an emote enjoyer? What is this supposed to be named? Let's see. Streaming. Oh, it's he already has it. Cakez reading. Okay. And then this save image. Fields, Cakez, fields. Wow. Okay. No, not here. Shit. My man, my gets up. You're early today, bro. Good morning. Hello there. Hello there. And then this is Cakez nails. Save image. Assets. I officially use Linux Manjaro now. Why do you use Linux? What are you doing that you need to use a Linux? I'm confused. Are these 400%? 112 perfectly. Okay, wait, save image. That should be 400%. Yeah, 4x. Man, he's good. He's good. He thought about everything and the naming as well. Welcome back, guys. Hello. Hello, Romco. Good morning, sir. Shit. Do it again. Put this in assets. Yeah, it's awesome that you guys made some cool emotes for me. I really appreciate that, guys. Hello there, everyone. Hello. Still have some fucking lung margarine, but hopefully it's gonna go away. Okay, save image. What I don't like, why is Discord not saving the path where I saved them, man? Have to always go to the path. Save image. Manjaro equals arc. Okay, but why? Hello there, Jaden Joestar. Wait. Periara Perry. Manjaro equals Clown Fiesta. Aha. Okay. Then we have some from Real Superco. Ah. Wait. Didn't we have this already? Wait. Huh? I mean, we can get those. I wonder. I have to be careful. I'm not allowed to have too many frog-inspired emotes, but I think it's fine still. As far as I know. Hello, Zend, my man. Good morning. Super Cool 3. Wait, was this Super Cool 3? 3? Save image. This is Super Cool 1. God save the fucking folder path, man! Goodness. Frustrating. Hello, Ned Bolter. Good morning. I saw the Discord message and rushed here immediately. My man, holy. I appreciate it, bro. My man. What a big dick. No, not copy image. Save image. What a big dick supporter, man. Holy. Alright, and then he improved Cakez reading. Okay. Save image. Good morning, good sir. Hey, Maypeel. My man, what a nice message. Good morning, sir. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I had a lot of stuff to do in the weekend. I got quite a bit of stuff done. And yesterday we won. I was in the sun for a long time, I guess you can tell. And the game was chaotic as hell. Like we like halftime, it was like 4-2 for us. And then in the beginning of the second like half of the game, we scored 3 more goals, so it was like 7-2. But then, like, for some reason, I just couldn't run anymore. I was so exhausted. So, essentially, I couldn't run. I basically kind of broke down. But I didn't eat anything on Saturday. Because I don't like how fat I'm getting, you know. So, I decided to not eat on Saturday at all. Basically fast. And then in the hopes of, you know, having more power on Saturday. But it seems like my body has become way too determined on carbohydrates. And unfortunately, that was a dumb decision. Because, goodness, did I feel bad. It was like, I never had, like, I thought I would faint. But it's not because like you don't have strength. It's just that your body tries to use carbs as a fuel source and then doesn't have any after like 1.5 days of not eating. So yeah, and usually in the past when I was, you know, eating better, I didn't have that issue. So yeah, that wasn't too smart to do that. Don't even let your body detox. Completely demoralize the opposition. Yeah, we demoralized the opposition, but then like we let down. I didn't move at all anymore because I couldn't move anymore. We didn't have enough people to like swap people out, right? And so the only people that, the only players that we could bring in weren't that great. And so like they actually scored like 2 plus 4. They scored 4 more goals. So yeah. How long do you need when you fast to detox from carbs? I know Mr. Beast did a video on fasting. I wanna watch how. I think he went like multiple days without fasting, right? Over a week, as far as I know. And I just wanna... It's always nice to hear what the professionals say. He did a video of your mom too? I see of your mom as well. Yeah, my mom, like he went and visited her, gave her a nice present. Your mom, he fucked. Now, it's always nice to hear like the professionals in these videos because I'm pretty sure he hired a bunch of professionals for that. Carbs aren't toxin for you to detox from them. No, well, not detox from carbs, but enter a state of ketosis where your body burns fat. That's what I mean. And my man Reticide, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Up pop and pipes, my man. I really appreciate the support. Cakes, the reason I switched to Linux, number 1, my Windows SSD died. Number 2, Microsoft is going to force BitLocker and Microsoft account usage with Windows 11. Number 3, been playing for the Switch a while now. Been planning for the Switch a while now. I see. Well, that sounds odd. Like, what do you mean by Microsoft is going to force BitLocker and Microsoft account usage? I don't think anyone will take that. They will not be able to force you into this. It's the same with... what is the game called? Lethal Company. No, not Lethal Company. Democracy, guys. Come on, Democracy. Tell me the name. Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 couldn't force 28 by 28. So we have to probably use this, right? Wait a minute. We have to get rid of the original nails. Remove from slot. And then we can also standard emotes. Yeah, we could keep that. And then we add the nails here. And then we say nails. Upload. Emote, same name, yeah. But this one is supposed to be removed. Yes. Hello, Mr. Supercool. You forgot that people love eating shit? Yeah, but if it didn't work with Helldivers, it won't work with Microsoft Windows 11. They can't force you on account usage. Huh? Dude, can you just delete... No, delete emote. Delete from library, delete emote. Okay, let's try this again. Try this one more time. There we go. Nails. Upload. Yeah, this seems to be... It's still blurry. Wait a minute. Is this blurry? Guys, is this blurry? They made the fastest way to see content of a text file. Or write some notes, save tabs. So now I open it, have to click close a million tabs, then it closes. Then I have to once open it again. Then I've forgotten the thing I was trying to quickly note down. What? Who made that? Is that the long-awaited Among Us game development stream or no? What's wrong with you and your game Among Us, bro? Hello, free time development. Good morning. And Betsy, oh sir, you're looking cool today, my man. Very nice set, I have to say. Microsoft can't force you, lol. No, they can't. Guys, am I blind? Is this blurry or not? Let's upload another one. Let's see. What if I do this? It's too small, right? Yeah. Weird. Fine. Okay, nails. Cakes reading. Morning, little bitch. Good morning, Miss Cheeseburgers. Bro, I work on the first boss. Bobhead. My man. My man, I appreciate it. Real super cool. Real super cool. What's name for this emote? What should we name this emote, brother? Oh my god. Pipes. What is the name that you thought about for this emote? You wanna add that one? I quit drawing it halfway through. Fine, yeah, of course, why not? Glorious pipes. Excuse me. I guess he doesn't have a name either, huh? Hey, hey. Name it like this. Hey, hey. Like, hey, hey. Well, I guess Real Superku doesn't know his name. Doesn't know what name he thought about either. So I guess we'll switch it out until he knows. What about this name? When I did your mom, Methgarine, Giggle. This one is Giggle? Okay. Giggle. Hello everyone. Hello Jackam, my man. Good morning. We're currently adding emotes that you guys have made in Discord. You guys have made some really cool ones. All right. Which one of the two? This one to the right? Long awaited Among Us game hype, or like this? Okay, bro. Super cool 2, please. Oh. And what should be the name? Maybe wow? Feels wow, man? Ja, Mr. Amida, guten Morgen. Hä? Hä? Okay, and the last one, do you know a name now? This one? Hello, it's Code. Good morning on YouTube. Welcome, bro. We're currently adding emotes to Twitch. No, I don't. I didn't even mean to ship him. Fine. I'll give it, I'll just call it happy. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. AQ. So, guys, by the way, for anyone that wants to know how to do these emotes, it is easiest to draw them in 28 by 28 and then scale them up by 4 to get them to 112 to 112. Twitch still seems to do some blurriness on these. I don't know why. Because literally dividing it by 4 is 28 by 28. Maybe they don't have enough pixels to do that. Don't know. Let's check. Did I miss something on Discord, guys? Where am I here? Game Dev General. We watch this. Cakes, what's the best way to learn C++? To write C++ code, bro. The best way to learn anything is to just do the thing that you want to learn. Help, please. Can anybody that knows C++ will answer? Well, how about... hey, brother. The best way to learn C++ or anything is to just do it. So for C++, you program... Wait a second, guys. There's like some shit on my keyboard on that button here. And it's like it sticks to my finger here as well. There we go. Okay. P. Program. For example, you program an application or a game. That way you learn the best. ChatGPT copy paste until it works? No, you just program a game. You have to do the thing that you want to learn, essentially. He's asking for practical advice, Cakes. Where to begin, which resources to look up. Cap? This guy looks like a Super Saiyan. What the fuck? Fine. I'll give him a course that I used. Hello, Prodigy Art. Good morning. Turn-based and terminal is good start for text-based adventure game. Let's see here. Wait a minute. My brain just turned off. Yeah. There we go. I don't even know which one. I guess this one, huh?
It's just like a basic text set.
Yeah. Like, this is where I started. And then you just go and make your own stuff. Learn by exploring. No need to buy fancy things. There we go. What is this here, by the way? GDC talk and animal. This uses a custom engine. Yeah, we looked at that. Animal, well, that was awesome. Getting the game doing with Casey Moratori. Getting the game going, great. They programmed this together, right, in the end? Oh my god, that's way too long. A rough prototype, and this is just talking, right? Yeah, so that's a podcast. Yeah. Gordon Gree, I appreciate it, brother, but that's a bit long. Hello there, Rizoma. How's it going, bro? Free Code Camp has so many resources. That channel is insane, haha. You know, I should do a C++. Whenever I finish my game, you know, guys, I will do a C++ course from the beginning. Or like a C++ course from the beginning. And also rack in the views, you know? Like the tutorials do rack in views all the time. Oh shit. Yeah. Because then I can finish my game, so never I just wait. From an interview with Billy Basso, the dev of Animal Well, the game has multiple layers. The first layer is the one most people will interact with. You do things, get to the ending. The second layer is where you pretty much 100% the game, get multiple endings, etc. The third layer is secrets, Easter eggs beyond that. My assumption, Thor probably did layer 1. I believe Thor beat Animal Well. Blow is added too. Okay, I can maybe see Blow going for 2 and maybe dip into 3. Also, the game is enormous yet tiny at the same time. Quite an incredible amount of content in just 34 megabytes. Executable. The only other file is the Steam DLL. Damn, how the fuck do you do that? How do you do that? Now that makes no sense. Like, for example, a sound file. Yeah, you can compress it. Okay, you can compress a sound file. Okay? But uncompressed. Okay, I have like 165 megabytes. I did that smiley face. So let's think about this, right? A sound file, if you use a WAV file, they can get pretty big. So for example, a 1-minute song, as you can see here, is already sitting at 14 megabytes. No, size doesn't really matter. I know that. I know, definitely. I agree. I agree. However, I still want to understand how. So if I compress this, right? Let's take this. And then we open this with Audacity, right? And we turn this to MP3. Discard selected. Yes. So let's say this, right? And then we export as MP3. Cakes party, save. No. I guess I have to reload. You know what I hate about these fucking softwares? They store the thing the wrong way. If I open the folder here, then why do you not, when I export, give me the same folder as an export option? It now put it in, fuck. C, let's find C. A, B. These are all of the sound effects for my game. Actually, for YouTube. Cakes framework, assets, sounds. There we go. Save. Cakes, don't look in general under game dev in Discord. The truth will hurt you. Nah, it won't hurt me. It can't touch me. No way. Huh? Ah, there we go. How big is that? Aha. So it is 1.75 megabytes. So we go from 14 megabytes down to 1.75. I don't know how many tracks he has as background tracks. You guys said that the game isn't that big. So we could potentially have potentially, because we need other things too. Potentially we can have about 20 songs, maybe like 10 songs. I think 10 songs is the best. What are we understanding? UHM? What is this, huh? No, size doesn't really matter. I know that. I know, definitely. I agree. I agree. However, I still want to understand how. No, size doesn't really matter. I know that. I know, definitely. I agree. I agree. However, I still want to understand.
Okay.
How. No, size doesn't really matter. I know that. I know, definitely. Oh man, it's Cake saying from experience. Interesting. So I wonder. He probably just put all of the all of the assets into his executable. That might be the best thing to do for us, guys. Maybe put everything into the executable. I wonder how you can do this. Is this possible? Guys, is it possible for me to put sound effects into the executable? Pack them into the executable? Because it needs to read them, right? Yes, but that would be lame. Hello, Coffee Master 11. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, I did that smiley face. Shut up, bro. Stop. Oh my god. Absolutely not. Why would you want to do this? Just experimenting. Learning. Why would I want to do this? What would be the good idea? What would be the upside of this? Well, if I ship my game, I just have to ship the executable. There's no other files. And then maybe a save file. But maybe that's stored in the executable too. I don't know. Probably not, right? You can't store that in the executable. So that makes no sense. Guys, how does he have save files then? Are these just managed by Steam? Flexing on the Unity servers. I have container files for sounds, messages, textures. Well, you can have an asset pack file. Yes, I know. And that's what Path of Exile has too. But it's still interesting to read how this guy has about 34 megabytes for his game executable, right? He probably learned that. Like, listen, guys, listen. He has 7 years of experience. That's huge, right? Yeah, but the compiler specific in Rust, that is a simple include call because it is a decent language. C has embedded, but it's not part of C++. Save files have nothing to do with this. But it's crazy how he's able to put everything. Okay, let's take a look at my texture, right? Cakes framework, assets. So we took a look at sounds, right? Sounds is quite big. I think the largest one actually. Textures is 30 megabytes. And most of those textures I don't use anymore. I just use the texture atlas, which is a PNG file, which is currently 1 megabyte, right? That is huge. So this will be the entire game in one file, 1 megabyte, right? 1 megabyte. And I don't use anything else actually. Then, yeah, I mean shaders would be in the executable. Very interesting. This would be in the executable. This would be, these are just some kilobytes. Fonts, we would use one font. That's like at most a megabyte. So it's technically possible if the game is not too big to have like 40, 50 megabytes of space used, and that's it. 1 megabyte Pentium, too friendly. Very cool. 1 megabyte game equals NES cartridge. No, that's actually really interesting. I might look into this. Simply because it will be easier for me to then just package up the game and distribute just the executable. I don't have to package anything. I have the executable, copy, paste, done. That would actually be very simple. And the cool thing is, if people want to find your data. They have to like go through the executable, which I guess, whatever, right? Crangled Seal, it's my own format, which is just a dump of file names at the start with their size and bytes plus the offset in. Yeah, that's what I did too. Hello, Mr. Almeida on YouTube. You're here too. On Twitch. Okay, cool. Animal Well is fucking crazy, Cakes. I don't know if you're gonna play it or not, so I won't spoil much, but to give it an idea of how crazy it is, for one of the clues, the game connected to Thor's printer and started printing shit. I don't have a printer. What do you do if you don't have a printer, bro? Do you just quit? God damn it. This is the first ending for the normies. He reached the second ending and there's still shit after that. I think that is what Donkey meant when he said that the game had many layers. Oh, cool. Creating 2D classics. 2D and Tomorrow, the devs of Super Mario Brothers. That's too long, right? Yeah, that's an hour, bro. We can't watch an hour. 5 days ago. 2D games. Why is... Overview. Is there something interesting? Let's think further now. How about you give some actual practical advice? Making the most of expressions. What is this?
Want to create the perfect sound effect for that happening.
このようにそれぞれの担当者が影響し合うことで表現が生かされていくのだと思います。そうしないとせっかく作った仕様が生かされずにもったいないことになります。
In this way, I believe that leads of different disciplines can influence each other's work in ways that infuse courses with life. When teams don't do this, it's hard to make the most of the game spec, and that's what we call...
This is just some general advice, man. I never found this useful at all. Like, not really.
日本には
What? Okay, so they said they wanted to create the perfect sound effect for that, but they don't actually go into detail on how to do it. Dog shit. Sorry, honest opinion.
And that's what we call もったいない.
無駄になる作詞
It's in frustration that it's gone to waste.
例えば仕組みを
Badge system whereby player abilities could be freely swapped out.
かけて生産遊ぶバッジを変更する機会を
Okay, boring. Part 1. Secrets and mysteries have become the norm. I mean, listen. What it means to create as a team.
Possible is without a doubt an important job. However, there's something even more important.
たくさんの人数で作るということはいかに生産を開発する
Abilities and approaches. So, it's about how can we represent each person's individuality and strengths in production.
に試行錯誤し
This is just so general, it's boring as hell. I don't know, like, what do people get out of this at all? A wonder quiz starts, adopted effects. Maybe this?
と思います。
The note, a wonder quiz starts, was more the start of an idea than a full-fledged idea, and we expanded on what the people who saw it
I
came
work
up
at
with
Nintendo, by
until
the
we
way, and
landed on the
that's my
final
face
implementation.
blabbering.
I don't think this is an idea that I
がないともったいないですからね。
I never found this useful at all. The only useful talk I found was from Spiderweb Software, then the guy with the physics, and maybe there's some couple that I miss right now. Out of my head might have like forgotten them. The other one that was really interesting was Jonathan Blow as well. He had his Braid talk where he talked about how he did endless time reverse, right? Basically endless spuling zurück in English. Spulback. Rewind. That was really interesting because he went into the technical aspects of it, but for the most part these talks, in my opinion, are just blah 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 blah. No actual essence of what. No actionable thing in there. Like it's yeah. I don't want to shit on this, but that's my honest opinion. Limited player choice. Like, I guess this is more into gameplay stuff, but for the most part in game development, at least in the beginning, for those that are interested in this, maybe if you already know all of these things and how to get there. But anyways, let's just not get too much into this, whatever. What is this? Indie developer behind Forgive Me Father, an action-packed RPG. YouTube. Bite Barrel. What is this? Forgive Me Father 2, Abyssal Shadow, Shogun variant. Videos. Okay. Jonathan Blow in general has good advice, I think. Yes, I found the advice from him and Handmade Hero the best advice that I found. Because before then, I was just watching the same old. It's like basically the type of advice that you listen to feel good, but not to actually do anything for real. Which I think is terrible advice. In my opinion, advice should be actionable things, but that advice doesn't sell as well, unfortunately. Jonathan Blows very good, smiley face. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to look at here, but okay. Found a cool project with original textures, I see. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. That's true, I guess. Developers play developers. I don't know about you guys, but when I read like developers or like multiple people or team, I often get turned off because I'm a solo indie developer, and for me the most interesting thing is when someone makes something solo, which is why Animal Well is so awesome to look at. For me. This guy was solo, he did it like for over 7 years. When I read a team, when I read something like this, I see a lot of money, I see a lot of funding. I'm not taking away from their work, but I see basically something that doesn't apply to my situation, and I can't really relate to that situation. I'm not trying to say that these guys have not put in work, not saying that at all, but I'm totally interested in those that go the Vampire Survivors route, or I guess Animal Well route, where you have one person and you just do your game or project alone and you learn by doing that. That is to me very inspiring, and yeah, I just find that awesome. Inuka has woken up and choose violence. Yeah, I know. I can see you following Handmade Hero's advice, given that he's also didn't finish the game yet after 8 years. Nails, shut up. Some decent entries in that list. 100 games that taught me game design. Oh, that's too long as well. It's gotta be like 30-40 minutes. 102 hours, bro. Holy shit. Found yet another helpful abstraction in the previous dev's code. Oh, I see. Nice video by GMTK. Looks like he could be Athana's little brother. Abstractions upon abstractions. Noticed that he picked a new version of XCOM instead of the original. Cap. What is this? I made a 3D level in a 2D game. Do attack in geometry dash a 2D game into 3D. Wait. Athano mentioned Lucas Pope is fabulous. We might watch this tomorrow then. I'm fine, don't worry. So the first thing I did was I made a programming language. Yeah, these people are crazy then. Then this guy is just a fucking five-head. Holy shit. Okay, we'll watch this tomorrow, okay? Cakes, what if you made a video how I became the biggest clown on Twitch? Would be very pork. That is really toxic, sir. I have to say. Did I miss anything? L? You gotta get one of these and take a gulp of 100% vinegar each time you fucking die in Dark Souls? Yeah, guys, I used the announcement channel. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you very much for the applause. I appreciate it. Okay, what's that song that goes... Didn't mean to be the one that Ash and I have been spamming everywhere, right? Europa. Okay. What is this? My Windows SSD died. Oh god, my gets up, my man. Most likely so a week or two ago, so I ended up switching to Linux. Gladly paid. Software FL Studio there works just fine. I haven't tried it with third-party plugins though. Oh god, bro. I don't know. Hopefully you don't regret it. What the fuck is that? LOL? What the fuck? Dude. Zuck. What the fuck, bro? Let's save these. What is this? 400 scale. Lol, it's that emote. Yeah, it's the rage. Wait. Damn, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we can add those. This would be rage, right? Cakes rage. Like, what size is this? And then, what is this supposed to be? Cakes demon? Oh, thank you, man. Okay, guys, so we're gonna add those emotes and then we get into programming, okay? Hi. And what level do you know Python AT and do you like programming on it? Did you just burp a lol? No, I don't think so. If I did, then I didn't realize it. Cakes troll. Oh, troll? I guess we can, yeah. Check the video, Cakes? Yeah, give me a second. We'll go... I'm gonna add those emotes first. Video producer, creator dashboard, it was here. And then... Wait a minute. Community, no. Viewer rewards, emotes. There we go. Okay. We're gonna add those two. Cakes, did you see my grass? No, I didn't. Do you wanna... is it in showcase? I have to wait for... Man, I still didn't do the showcase videos, man. Fuck. Check this man's grass. You have a picture? Oh, wait. You put it in... Bro, you need to put it in... Fine, I'll do it myself. You need to put it like... These are two together. You have to like... yeah. Assets... My man, thank you. Delete... Wait, I want to delete this guy. I want to delete him. Boom! Die! Good. Let's take the left one here. Unfortunately, I need to like delete that. They need to be 112 by 112, bro. So I need to delete some stuff here at the bottom to get to 112. Unfortunately, bro. Otherwise, they don't fit. No, I have to do it like this. You did burp a lol? Cakes demon? No. Thank you, man. No, that's not a lol, bro. Okay, that's the first one, and then we take this part here as well. Yeah, brother, I don't know if I can fit this in 112 by 112. I guess I'll try 128 by 28. Maybe that works. And then that is Cake's rage, right? There we go. Too much gas? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Save those. And then open up the texture. Not the PNG one. Open up the texture atlas for later. We're gonna need that. And alright, let's see here. Cake troll. Cake 7 troll. It's a bit blurry because of that, but I think it's fine. Upload. And then we add another one. We have 11 more slots, guys. Excuse me. Where is it? Ah. There we go. I think you should mirror. Oh, should I mirror? All right. Open recent. Right, let me delete that. Then delete from library, yes. My god, is that annoying! Okay, now we're gonna work on the game now, guys. It's time. We need to get back to the game. Programming on the Game. I think I actually did do some progress. Watch the video, Cakes? Fine, I'll just watch the video. Small platformer. Ooh, my man. Is this in OpenGL? Okay. What is it? What is it? Do you get an error or something? Like, why do you put a breakpoint there? Cakes, grass. Ooh, hello there. So this is TCAP. Oh, wow. That actually looks really good. This is TCAP making or adding grass to his game. Interesting. Lol. That looks really good, bro. Makes the game look much better, I have to say. Does anyone hate OneDrive? Yeah, because it installs with Windows usually if you do something wrong and then it starts every time you start Windows. That pisses me off. Looks good, TCAP. Really good. But you should post that in... Dude, you should post that in the showcase channel. Then I can... Thanks. Then I can... I'm gonna make a video out of that, you know? I didn't get to making the videos yet, but I can make a video out of it and then post it on YouTube. And then link to your YouTube and Twitch in there. Okay, guys. It's time. Now for real. This time for real. We're switching over to the game development stuff. Unless I missed something, let me double check. Anything I missed? Memes. I guess I'll watch the memes tomorrow, but I'm 100% sure none of them are funny. None of them. None of them. All right. So I was testing something. Did I? Did I fix or test something off stream? I don't remember. Actually, let's play it for a second. If you Find nothing funny? No, I do find something funny, but for the most part, the stuff that people find funny, I don't find funny. Okay, let's see. So we need to balance our game. We need to balance it in a way that it feels snappy and entertaining and fun. Mostly it needs to be fun. Now, how do we do that? First and foremost, I want to unlock heroes based on how many rounds we reach. I want to start with one hero. And based on that one hero, we unlock more and more heroes. We don't have it like in Bloons, where we have a hero unit that we can choose. Maybe I'll add that in. But that would be something that I'll have to think about how to add into the game. We'll see. Add a shit ton of enemies on the screen and make it a meat grinder TD. We'll see. He tried to write a bot for Twitch once. It was a clown show. It was not a clown show, Mr. Inukai. That is toxic, actually. Okay. Let's get rid of this. It really bothers me that I still have this. I hate it! Shit. Okay. How many weeks till baby? Cakes, is it warm there? Yeah, bro, it is. It is really warm. Okay. So, in the beginning, the first round, we spawned 20 crawlers. So, I think what I want to do is first and foremost... I just want to do a quick check, yeah? And I need to check on something. Hello there, Argento. Good morning. Just a quick check, you know. Whatever that means. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Don't really care. Don't really care. Just a little yoink. No. Just need to check something. Because I wonder. 170, 200, 200, and 190. So I wonder what the reasoning behind not sorting this list by money is. You know what I mean? Why does this game have loading screens, Lemao? I don't know. Let's copy all the cost. No, it's not about copying cost values. It is about wondering. They are sorted by type. Do they even have a type? Isn't it name sorted? Dart, boomerang? No, so it's D and then B. Or is this B and D? No. No, glue. No, that's not it. Oh, by the way, guys, I did do something. I added in double click. We can now double click on the units. You can't really tell, but double click now opens up the skill tree. You cannot copy balloons for just once. Jesus, shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, it is sorted by type, military, primary, magic, something like that. Clueless. No, because people would assume that you get the cheapest unit at the top, right? Which I guess in my case doesn't make sense because I have different unit types. I wonder if this ranger right here should be the first unit to add. Right? I'm sorry, guys. I really am. What are you doing, guys? What the fuck, guys, please. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna put the ranger at the top, actually. It's literally just this. Hopefully. Should I do it like this? They are sorted by color. They're not sorted by color. I wonder if this has everlasting effects. Probably only in a sense of the save file being broken, right? Yeah, it now shows the skill tree. It now shows the ranger skill tree here. Because that is something I save to the file. That is something I save to a file. And then this guy. No, wait, no, this guy has mine. You know what? I'm just gonna undo this for now. So I guess we'll just start with the defender. Is your Ganja Wizard worth 3 naked tangerines? Ganja Wizard? Okay, now, why don't you just do an array of the order of the right side list of units? Thread 38 running? What is this? Thread 38? File Explorer, let's close this. Close that too. Wait. Guys, you know the reason why I'm stuck here right now is because I don't know where to begin. But I guess the best place is to go into init game or load game. Oh, it's not here. Let's begin by load game. No, load game. Load game. Like here. And so this is where, if we don't have a proper save, right now I'm deleting the saves. I make sure that, unlocked hero mask. Okay, so I'm just unlocking, for now, the defender. Right? God damn it! Sorry. Let's do that. I believe that is called skill issue. Yeah, just wait. It's not that simple, okay? Let's begin here. Okay, now we just have the defender here. And I want to do it differently, actually. I would like to do it just like in Bloons, because then it is easier. Or should we? Okay, Spit. Thank you so much, Nings. I really appreciate the support, Nings. I know that you meant that, Spit, with love and passion. I really appreciate the big support. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Just like in Bloons. Pay for cakes, but beg for Athano gift subs. Gift sub. You look like the kind of guy that likes to be spit on. Okay, Cakes, I don't think this kind of cringe to copy everything. You copy Bloons in your game. You copy Quinn and Primogen in your YouTube. And now you copy Tyler 1 by having a baby. Shut the fuck up. I'm not copying Tyler 1. What the fuck? And I don't copy Primogen. And I don't copy... What was the other one? Bloons? I'm not copying Bloons, guys. Are you stupid? Okay. It's not a Bloons copy. So, have you gotten a baby? We will soon. There's another TDs to yoink from, Cakes. You know, Cakes? Not just Bloons.
Yeah, but Bloons is the biggest fucking tower defense game on the planet. Okay, brother? There's not a single tower defense game on the planet that is bigger than Bloons. So why am I taking a look at Bloons? Because it's so big, like my cock.
Okay. Copying Quinn right now. No, actually, I like that effect. It's not a copy, okay? Steal from the best, exactly. So, I guess we'll do it like this. Fine. Begin. So, I guess you only, when you start the game, that is the only thing you have to do. Obviously, right now, we'll have to see. He should be on first by default. He doesn't have much range. Okay, so So here's the big question. Should I show the entire list to the right with units grayed out and a lock on them just like in Bloons? Or should I not display the list to the right and we gradually unlock the heroes through gameplay? But like, listen, so why am I saying this? Why am I saying this? There's a reason to display this list. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly why. And you know, you guys will be surprised. You guys will be surprised. I'm not taking a look at Bloons this time. There's a big reason for why you want to do this. This. You can see the name. And you can see their stats. Actually, you can't. Wait, can you? You can. So why is this so important? Why is such a list so important? Well, because this list spoils you of something awesome to come. It gives you something to complete. If you don't know that this exists, then you can be very happy that you unlocked something, but you never knew it was there in the first place. Okay? Just have a list of heroes in the menu. Cakes, maybe show the list, not of the unit cards, but small unit icons. And Bestiary 2, the achievement tab is very good for that too in Vampire Survivors. The achievement tab. You mean collection? This one here? Collection here as well. That's what I have too. I'll show you. I find collection is a very good one as well. Not this one. Over here. This is the item collection. I haven't found any items yet. Unlocks, I guess. You see this? This is the item collection right here. We haven't found any items yet. I will probably unlock some items. But, you know, maybe we should do another one where it shows I don't know yet. So essentially, the reason why I'm saying this is because if you have the list here in the level, then you know which units you can unlock. In Vampire Survivors, you unlock units with special, by doing special things in the game, and maybe we can do this too. But we need a list of heroes for this to make sense. I need to somewhere store a list of all the available heroes, and then gray out those heroes that have not been unlocked yet. So essentially, what am I working on now? I have to build a lot of UI for that, but what am I working on is a gameplay mechanic that allows me to unlock heroes with certain, by adding in certain, what is it called? Quests. Hidden quests, kinda. Are all unlocks predefined, or the user has to choose what he wishes to unlock? I think predefined makes more sense, because then it creates a... It can be deterministic. If you choose it like in Bloons, then I need to have some unlocks that are so easy that they will just happen, right? How many will you have? If you have dozens to unlock, the decision will be different from when you only have 5 or 6. I want to have, like, I think it was 20 heroes. 20 heroes, as far as I remember. Wait, max skill tree nodes, 128. Wait, max... Let me find that. I don't know, I don't remember where I had that, but I think it was 20. $20 for the number of 20 from hero ideas. Yeah, balance becomes easier too, right? Yeah, if I have it predefined, yeah. Well, how many does Bloons have? How many heroes? We need to have a good selection of units for sure. I wonder if I can start Bloons and Vampire Survivors. Suppose you can. Okay. Again, Bloons? Yeah, of course. You can cry all you want, guys. You can make fun of it all you want. Okay, I'm taking a look at a good game. How many do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. 24 minus this guy. Wait, that doesn't make sense. So we have 4, 8, 12, 16, 24. Okay, so 23. When the Kuchuma man starts yoinking again, hello collector of stuff. Good morning, bro. Okay. So about 20 heroes seems to be fine. Yeah, I will have about 20 heroes. I wonder how many Vampire Survivors has. Let's go here, start. That is 4, 8, 12. Well, he has quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has 29. Oh. But it's fine. If we have 20, it's already like even 10 is good. And any additional hero that I add in later can have like a special unlocking mechanic. They added a lot of them later. I know. They added. He had like 4 in the beginning, but I have a tower defense game, and so I need to have at least like 8 towers, I think. More burp per hour than lines of code. Yeah, well, we can't write any lines of code if we are like generating or not generating. If we are, why do I not know these names? If we are collecting ideas. Okay, let's see. Let's put this guy here. And by default, I want to put the defender I want to give you a target priority. First. You have a nice taint bed? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had soccer yesterday and we played in the sun. I get brown really fast in the face with that. Also, like, my arms are really brown. I get tainted really fast, but then during winter I just lose everything. Okay, so now we need to be able to reach level 5, I think, round 5, and then we can unlock a new hero. Or we need to unlock a new hero faster. I think, as far as I remember, in Bloons, you unlock your first hero in round... But I guess, well, yeah, let's just see. How long do I have to play? Oh, and we are going to make the skill tree animation today as well. We're going to add in everything. Now, what we're going to do, right, in order to make the game really fun, we're going to keep playing from the beginning to figure out any improvements we can make along the way. Alright, so right now this guy is enough to kill everything, and we can even spawn another one. What is your position? I think you're either a water boy or your mom complained so much that the trainer put you vaguely into defense. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're fucking toxic, Inuka. It's insane. I'm not a water boy. Okay, I play almost every position. They call me the bitch of positions because oftentimes I just get put there because I can play those. Not very well, like not perfectly, but good enough. I thought you're a goalie. Yeah, if we have all of our dudes there, then I'm one at the front. And then I was tied with first place for goals, but I had to play defense yesterday. And then some other player in my team got one goal that was actually mine. So like the referee came to me after I scored the goal and asked my number. I gave him my number, like the back number, right? And then he wrote down the wrong number and the wrong person. Like, yeah. And so he got my goal then, and now he overtook me with one goal. Now he's rank 1. Gave him your number. What does the bit macro do, Cakez? Okay, so what does the big macro do? I'll show you. Let's change the sprite first here. Okay, let's see. We'll put that here. We have quite a few. Okay, shield bash. Is that number 1 and wind slash? Physical damage 10. Physical damage. Cooldown. Bash an enemy with the shield, pushing them back. Physical damage. Yeah, it's supposed to be this. I need to change the description really quickly. What did you ask? Cakez, do you know Holstein Kiel? No, I'm not really big into soccer. Like, I am into playing it, but not into like all of the different teams. Like, I have followed a little bit, but I stopped for a long time. The bit macro Cakez. Ah yeah. Schnitzel. The bit macro is this. It just takes a number in and then bit shifts that number by that many places to the left. That's all it is. So it literally turns on a specific bit in a string of bits. You can use that to check for bits as well and do bit operations. Really helpful. Yes. Wait, you are telling us that the dude who sits in front of the PC all day and has the weird cough is the best in your team? I'm not saying I'm the best in my team. I said that I was almost the #1 scorer in our team. But I have to play many different positions. I would love to play in front. I would love to. I'm like I'm very excited to be in front always, like to attack. I really love attacking. And for the next season, because we only have one game left, for the next season I decided to cut 10 kilograms off my fat ass body. And in order to do that, I decided that I would try to run or jog. We have like a uphill here. That's what I want to do for the next season. I want to cut down, and I want to be the one with the most stamina and one of the fastest people as well. For that, I need to lose weight and train basically, and not eat sugar so much. I don't like that. Because I feel like next season we have a very good shot at like going up one rank from like League, I think it's called League C to League B, right? Which is one higher. We have a very good shot. We have a lot of cool people, and I love playing in the team. Like we have a very cool team in a sense that it feels like everyone is friends, if that makes sense. It's really cool. Cakez will become fast as fuck, yeah. New dance, don't lose weight. You should know that. No, like you can always be an exception, bro. Like I'm not gonna put these limits on myself. It's like, oh, I'm a dad now, I'm gonna be fat. I don't wanna be a fat dad, bro. Okay, now let's work on this. What was I gonna do? Totally forgot. Oh yeah, texts. What was it? Shield bash, right? Right. All right. This is supposed to be how it... Excuse me. Oh my god, sorry. Goodness. So what do we need? To knock back? And that one was physical damage. For sure. Alright. Wait. Not percentage. These are just point F. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at the Shield Bash skill description. Should look good now. Nice. That is what I want. Now the big question is, should I make these skill descriptions this big? Or should I take a... Let's save this, right? Should I... What the fuck? Oh, these are all root abilities. Should I make it this small? The text. This small? Or this big? What do you guys think? Just do it like in balloons? Fuck you. I need to go to the bathroom really quickly, guys. I'm very sorry. I can't see shit. You can't see shit? Well, I'm gonna start round 2 and see how many dudes he kills by me not doing anything. He should target the first though. Be right back really quickly. Small? I think small makes more sense too. Yeah. I think it's too big right now. Huh? The dev screen is so broken? Yeah, fuck it, bro. Who cares? Alright. Delete. Start. We do again. We start again. This guy begins with shield bash or wind slash. Cakez, for the bit thing, I store the one to the left directly in the enum. Is there any advantage doing it your way? Huh? Oh, this was no, if you're referring to this, by the way. If you're referring to this, I haven't thought about how to optimize this yet. So I can't really give you an honest answer on that myself, because it always applies to the use case. Hello Athano, my man, good morning. Can't even beat his own game, I wasn't there, you dumbo. Alright, so let's take a look at this skill tree. I need to... Oh, Wind Slash is here. Then we have Wolfang Fist. Shield Bash. Knockback. Moin moin. Hello there, bro. We have Shield Orbs. Taunt. So Shield Bash should also give Taunt. 10-second cooldown. Well, let's just see how this goes. And over here, I guess, what do we give? What type of stats? Like more life, 10%, and then some flat life. These are two stats. Yeah, this is supposed to be 10%, bro. 10% and 20 health. Big, always big. Why do you choose to develop this raw C++ and you not use a game engine like GameMaker? Hello there, Laurencio. The reason why I'm not using a game engine is because I tried using game engines. I give it a good try. Even recently Godot as well. I tried using Unity. I tried using Unreal Engine first. All of those. Those two. Not all of those. Those two in particular. And I gave myself... it took me about 3 months to realize that this is not what I really want. And so taking that and saying, fine, I switched over to C++ and just tried with C++. And I stuck with C++. So essentially, that's what I want to do. That's why I'm not using an engine. It just happened to be that way. I can see engines. I can understand why engines are good. And I can only recommend anyone to use an engine if they want to make a game. I think it's the easiest and fastest way to get started and to have some actual progress on screen. However, for me, it's not. It's just not something that I can live with for extended periods of time. I get so triggered by menus, by options, by things not working, bugs, reading the documentation of these engines and doing it a certain way that I'm forced into doing instead of having ultimate freedom. All of these things that I value are taken away by the engine or made difficult. And it is basically a hurdle course all the way through. And in my opinion, if you find something that you enjoy a lot, that gets you to where you want to be, then you should do that over something else. However, engines, in my opinion, are the best way to make games. And I can only recommend like Unity, Unreal Engine, maybe even Godot, but Godot is like... You can make a game in Godot, but their UI. Oh my god. If you can deal with the UI, more power to you. Use Godot all you want. Where's your dark mode notepad? It's Paint, you Dumbo. Alright. You know what I find funny? Or it kind of irritates me a little bit as well. Before Pirate Software got so big with Paint and explaining things through Paint, almost anyone would literally do the same except for the dark mode Paint stuff. But now that he's gotten popular with this, it is his original idea and no one else can do it because then they are copying. It's like, listen, people have been using Paint since the Stone Age. It exists since forever, okay? And I... Sure. Sure.
Ich habe Scheiße gebaut.
Warum? Was ist?
Ich bin nicht zum Schwimmbad gefahren.
Kannst du jetzt noch fahren?
Nein, jetzt ist zu spät. Ich kann mich auch nicht abmelden.
Achso, du meinst diese teure Scheiße.
Ja, und die nehmen Geld am Mittag. Ne?
Naja, wenigstens hast du dich entspannt, oder?
Scheiße entspannt. Mann.
Okay. She heard the song. I don't even listen to them. What was the song about? He owns your ass, bro. Godot is being developed pretty fast, though. A lot is happening, but I agree. The UI is meh. If you like the UI, though, it's probably soon as competent as Unity. All good with wife. Well, instead of going to swimming, which costs a lot of money, like his swimming course for pregnant people, which I would never pay for, man. This is so dumb. She just laid in bed and played. Not played with her phone, but basically watched videos on her phone. Was lazy. And now she's disappointed. So, like, I would just go to the normal swimming. It costs like 1/10 of the price, and in my opinion, it's much better. Don't show her your videos, Nails. What do you mean by videos? Okay, guys. Now, Shield Bash and Health and Wind Slash. Wind Slash is a ranged attack, which is why the damage isn't all that great, but it's an AoE ranged attack. The Zig video, she watched the Zig video. She found it funny because I raged so much. I got so angry. At least be decent and use a tablet if you're explaining in Paint. Sometimes his drawings just kills my eyes. Is your wife pregnant? Yes, she is. We are expecting the baby in about 6 to 8 weeks, bro. Cake's wife is also a hate watcher. She's not a hate watcher. She finds it funny. Already? Yeah, it's going fast, bro. Alright, we can place another one down. And we will soon have... a level up in the skill tree. But let's place this guy... You know what this guy needs? Range. And he gets range by having weapons. So we need to give... So I think I want to unlock one basic weapon for the defender. That's already one thing I want to do. So, let's see. Weapon upgrades. The defender has the rusty sword, the wooden sword, and the withered skill. So we give him the rusty sword. Unlock some items. There we go. Rusty sword. We unlock this. This is a first defender weapon. Or, even better, we unlock the first weapon for every unit by default. So how do we do this? We go through the weapon upgrades. Right, which is an array. Wait. 4 int weapon upgrade index is 0. And then weapon upgrade index is less than hero count. Weapon upgrade index plus plus. And then weapon upgrades. Let me check here. Hero count, yeah, it gives us item upgrades. Let's upgrades is weapon upgrades on weapon upgrade index. Then upgrades dot item choices on 0. This is the first weapon, right? That is an item ID. Weapon ID. Or is it an item type? Is it an item type? What is the choice? Item choice is an item type. Okay. Wait, upgrades? The choices? Not sure why this choice... maybe because I want to add in how to unlock it. We'll see. Okay. Dot items. Eh? Wait. So we have the upgrades, hero upgrades, hero weapon upgrades. These are all of the hero weapon upgrades. And then we have choices. First weapon, tier 1. Weapon ID, and then we do save state, unlocked items. On item, no, on weapon ID is true. So we unlock the first weapon of each hero. And we do the same thing for the armor. Unlock the first item of each hero. So instead of the weapon upgrade index, we call this item upgrade index. And then armor upgrades, I think. Wait, item upgrades? I think it's item upgrades, maybe. Actually. No? I forgot the name. We have weapon upgrades and equipment upgrades. I see. So it is equipment upgrades. Equipment upgrades. And we call it hero equipment upgrade. Hero equipment. Hero equipment upgrades. And then we call it equipment. Well, let's just call it item. This is an item type, right? Yeah, item type. Item ID. We do item ID. There we go. Imagine since typing all the names would be longer than everyone since type. An essing. All right. Now we unlock the first weapon and item for each unit. That will also mean, if I close this. By the way, oh, restart does work, okay. That means if I go home here. So we have the short bow, we have the leather helmet, we have the rusty sword, we have the iron mace, and we have the green apple unlocked. Cool. Really nice. Which means when we click on this guy, he has 2 items and no ability yet. And it says kill enemies to gain skill points. What's the goal for today, Mr. Cakez? I'm working on gameplay. I'm working on improving my game. And I'm basically working on progressing through the game and having enough fun to keep playing. And so right now I'm balancing and I'm playing the game and I'm seeing things that I feel like should be there. And I'm working on gameplay. That's Dumbledore's dev. Why are you putting so many sad songs in here, guys? Okay, so we do this again. This guy's gonna play. We place him somewhere on the streets. Or not on the streets. On the road. On the grass. Beside the road. And just let him wake away. Until he's getting overwhelmed. Let's see. He should be good enough for this, right? Maybe this is a bit too slow. Alright. Next round. Killing babies with oranges makes us sad. These are not babies. And stop complaining about the visual, okay? People told me like multiple times. Gotta use some... Okay, he's gonna get shield bash now. This is his ability. I wonder if it actually... Oh, I need to train it as well. Right. I remember. No. No. No! Okay, so we need 40 seeds for the first ability, or we can place down another unit. Let's see. Man, this is really close. I might have to place another one. Okay, looking good so far. So this is round 2. We can place many of these. And we're getting our first ability soon. Yeah, we're actually getting our first ability. Shield bash on one of those units. And we can even unlock... Oh yeah, I wanted to do the skill tree animation as well. So whenever this guy levels up, I want to... Oh, I muted myself. That was so annoying, man. That was so annoying! Sorry. Goodness. Okay. This is the idea for level up. Well, actually, no. Here. +1 skill point. An arrow up. And this. This, like the text and those, they all move up, right? Whenever I level up. And then I need a particle effect for this. So we have this, we have this, we have this. Hey, what's up? Hey, you're on games. Good morning. It's going good, bro. We are making very good progress on the game right now. Oh, and I should do an animation whenever this guy gets an upgrade as well. Tower defense games all work on dopamine. And you need to be able to see that this guy just got something. So I think the idea is whenever I skill something, whenever I train something, it shows what I trained. And also gives a nice, cool animation. But okay, this guy has shield bash now. Okay, it does work, but it doesn't do knockback. It looks like. And the speed is really slow. Oh, God. And I think it is because... Wait, shield bash should work. What does it do? Wait, is it using the correct stats? Ability scratch. Wait, I know how to test if it actually uses the correct stats. I think it doesn't. Healing circle. Poison cloud uses the correct one. Active ability. How does it get the stats there? It doesn't. Activator stats. This is wrong. Chain lighting. How are the stats calculated here? Wait, it takes the activator stats and the ability stats too. So it does work. Right? Yeah, stats too. So I add knockback here. I wonder why it doesn't... Fine, let's see what happens. Alright. Wanna see how much knockback we have. Push in pixels. Yeah, knockback resist. Push in pixels. We should have some push in pixels. Yeah, 40. Wait, unless they have knockback resist. 1? Wait, 100%? Oh wait, no, that's the inverse. So basically the push in pixels is 40 pixels. Why is it not pushing? Why is it not pushing it? I need to redesign push. Why is it not... Huh? I'm confused. I'm gonna give it insane knockback. Okay, now we have like 200. Let's see. Oh lol, it does work. I wonder why it doesn't work for the crawlers though. The knockback does work. You see that? The knockback? Push one that's... Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, it did work. Because they're lying on the floor? Oh, shit. Oh wait, it spawned like a million guys. Because I... Alright, fine. Let's see. I wonder why it didn't push them before. It wasn't enough. Maybe I have to... maybe I have a programming error here. Cause 40 pushing... Wait, control U. Pushing a unit with 40 pixels should be... Should be much more than what it is right now. Yeah, this is not 200 pixels. I guess it's also taking into account that the unit is moving back at the same time, so you push the unit back and then the unit tries to walk as well. Or something like that. I wonder if the push time is something... Let's see. Knockback, push time. What about this? Maybe this is the problem here. And I need to basically apply the force in a better way. Wait, I'm already doing this without time. Follow path to. So this is the push force. While we have push force. I feel like I need to reduce the push force here. Cakes, if you balance the game, please don't balance it based on your skill. We don't want to be forced by the difficulty of the game. Bored by the difficulty of the game. Yeah, of course not. But I mean, I have to begin somewhere, bro. Yeah, I know what you mean. I will not. But right now, I'm not even getting to it because I'm running into bugs as I'm doing that. Complete noob here. But when you say 20 pixels back, that assumes a fixed window size, no? Yeah, no, not a fixed window size, but a fixed world size. Oh, the dev dad, thank you very much for raiding. Welcome. Hello, guys. Good morning. How are you doing? Good morning. We're working on the game right now. We're working on this right here. Watch. Knockback. You saw this guy get pushed back? That's what we're working on right now. No, I'm not even getting to basically balancing. I'm basically fixing bugs, bro. That's a skill, get bugs instead of balancing. Cakes. Listen, bro, everyone has bugs, okay? He didn't get the irony. I'm fronting him and he takes it seriously. What a classic Cakes mood. Rasputin, have a good stream, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the raid. And thank you guys for following. Inex and productivity. Okay. W follow alert. Yeah, blind. Kamikaze. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. So, I don't understand. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, right? Mr. Amida, bro. You're crazy, brother. I appreciate this huge support, bro. So essentially, I think what I'm doing wrong is I have a certain amount of push force that I apply, just like movement speed, but in the opposite direction, right? So I guess let's take this, right? Let's take that. Open the paint. All right, let's say we have this, okay? And this guy right here moves in this direction. If I push him back by, let's say, 20 or 40 pixels, what I'm essentially doing is I'm taking the path and I'm pushing him back along this path. Can you even see this? It's very difficult to see, right? Because it's not red. Maybe this. Right? So, this would be the push force. Okay? Push back. And let's say 40 pixels. Now, what I need to do is move the unit back by this amount, but then towards the end, he's also moving in front, right? So faster units. So essentially what I'm trying to achieve is, if I say 40 pixels move, push back, I want this to be smooth. So I want this to be fast and then slow down over time. So we need some sort of time here. If I want to push a unit over 1 second, I guess. Knockback should always be 1 second. Would make more sense to push back in a straight line only? No, it doesn't. And I can tell you why. Because you can push units out of bounds. Depends on the game design, who cares about how the reality works, it's a game MMO. There's a reason why it works like that in Bloons, and I discovered that a long time ago. If you push units in, let's say, this direction, okay, not only do you push this unit into your units if you have placed them here, so you can't see it anymore, but let's say this unit is also attacking units close to it. I push this unit into a bunch of my other units because I'm not careful. Then all of a sudden this unit gets close to something he shouldn't attack, kills it, and then walks slowly to the path again and kills everything along his way while getting back to the path. Now you have to not only worry about your unit placement, you know, putting units together that work together, but like for example in Bloons where you have this buff dude, right? And you place a bunch of attack units around him, so he buffs all of your attack units with brew, right? You also have to worry about how you use your units' abilities that are automated, so you don't have to click them yourself. Obviously they use their abilities automatically, so that they don't knock enemies, let's say, all of a sudden into the exit, right? Now all of a sudden you push him here, he's close to the exit, boom, -1 life. That is something I learned by watching this, or by studying this game. This game right here. 16 user reviews. They spent $300,000 on this game. And they tried to make a tower defense game with heroes and RTS game mechanics. So basically they take the RTS genre and put it into a tower defense game with heroes like in Warcraft 3. That is 300,000. Yes, according to their Reddit post, that is 300,000. And the issue with this game is, number one, there is too much to micromanage in the game. You have to micromanage trees, basically collecting resources. You have to micromanage the workers going to the trees or to the stone, and you basically, just like in an RTS game, right? Then you have to micromanage your heroes' abilities. They have knockback, they have stun. You have to micromanage that your hero doesn't die. And your hero could potentially knock back, just like I said, units into the exit. Okay? And so all of this stuff I learned while studying this game, and I came to the conclusion that knockback, and then I took a look at Bloons. How do they do knockback? They do knockback this way. If this unit walks along this path and I knock this unit back with an incredible ability, he will be knocked back along the path, essentially increasing the time he has to walk back to the exit. So that is a real knockback. And it might look odd and weird, but it works. It actually works. I tried it out and it makes a lot of sense. I think the Bloons way is better. Yeah, it is. It is better. It is better by testing. Just make stronger knockback for faster units. You could knock him back along the path. If there's a corner, you could also stop the movement and make him like stunned. Yeah, I could potentially do that, but knocking them back along the path is basically like a stun already. So I just knock them back. Now, but I think my implementation is wrong because the knockback takes also the movement speed into account, I think. Yeah, so essentially when we are pushing units, we are also, after we are done pushing, we are moving too. So a faster unit will get less knockback than a slower unit because the movement speed cancels out the push. And I think that's bad. I think that's bad. So I need to take a bathroom break really quickly and think about this. But that's the idea. So that's why the slow push here didn't really work. Or the short, the knockback. So maybe I have to make it disconnected from the movement speed. Maybe if it's based on the push power and the unit mass. The unit mass is determined by a resistance value to knockback. If a unit has 100% knockback resistance, you cannot push it back. That is already in the game, and that is calculated the moment you apply the force. So that is already there. I think my calculation for moving is wrong though. This part right here. These two while loops. I have to do it differently here. Calculation here. So I'll show you. Right, I'll put this back to, instead of pushing it by 200 pixels. Let's mark this here and then shield bash. Instead of 200, we put it back to 20. And then you will see, they will not be knocked back, unfortunately. I need to quickly go to the bathroom again. I'm very sorry. It looks like my stomach is having some issues because I didn't eat for like 1 day. Be right back really quickly. And maybe I'll find a solution. Okay. I know this painting. I studied it or something very similar. Nymphs dancing? Huh? What is this? Oh, I see. The fact that he's writing it in C++ instead of just copying it with Unity is why I even follow this. My man. Delphic descendant. Descent. Appreciate it, bro. Yes. Guys, how many clips? How many clips? Okay. So, no. So, let's think. Knockback. I want to fix knockback. We need to do it differently. If I say 20 pixels, it's 20 pixels. Over, let's say, 1 second. Cakez. But Delphic Descent and I agree. Seeing Cakez stumble over his own code is funny as fuck. Nails. Shut up. Fuck you. Cringe. You're very cringe, Mr. Almeida, you know? Very, very cringe. What you're saying is totally wrong. We're gonna fix this now. Let's see. So, over here, push force minus equals distance to sample point. Okay. So this is the force we are applying this frame. But we have to multiply this, right? If I want to apply this over 1 second, then we have to... Okay, so I'm doing it wrong. If I have 40 pixels, I need to move the unit back by 40 pixels. Okay, I'm never deleting push force. Wait a minute. So update entity. Do physics and layer. Push force, approach 0. So this is an approach. We are trying to approach 0 by the push force. It needs to be an accurate value. Let's mark this as B and then switch to A. This is where... How about we just return? What if we push? We just return. How does that look? I wonder what that looks like. Looks bad. It's not 20 pixels. I think the issue is the following. We need to do the pushing here. So essentially, the float push force is the enemy dot push force dot x times minus approach. Wait, let's get that from there. B. Get this. Minus the approach. So we are trying to approach the push force to 0 with this. Right, enemy. There we go. I guess it's a dot. That is the push force. Right? Wait. Let me think. Push force minus equals the approach value. Wait. Almost have it. Now we store that here. So first we store the old force value, right? This is the old value. Then we generate a new value, which is smaller. And then we calculate the push force by removing the new value. That is it. This is how much we push this frame. Let's see. And then in in B, we don't do this. Friction when pushing. We don't do the friction when pushing. What's the Q command? Let's see. Let's test this. Lol. It doesn't look as smooth, but it works. This is actually 40 pixels, I think. This might actually be 40 pixels. But it's not smooth. I would love this to be smooth. And I want the units to walk This return value here. What if we do this minus? I'm trying to approach this value, but I'm setting it to minus. But then it's also not. That could be awesome as fuck. That could actually be awesome as fuck. Let me think. How does approach work? Target increase, okay. We're trying to target 0, but what if we try to target movement speed, but we're currently at minus? And the longer I push a unit, the longer it takes to approach movement speed again. But the faster I can get... Maybe that actually works. Wait a minute. What if we target? I have an idea. We are trying to target the movement distance, right? But we have push force. That is our current value. And I suppose we go there by delta time. Wait, we approach. But then we would have delta time twice, which is bad. Right? Increase. By how much do we increase this? Okay, let's push this. And then if... Wait a minute. Let's say we are pushing it back, right? We are setting it to minus. This is set. Right. Then float push force is enemy.push force x. And then if I see this, so that would be, wait. Now that's a positive value, right? Shit. It doesn't work because I have to do minus. Wait. Connor Price, let's go. Hello there, Akira. Yeah, I'm focusing on this right now because that's actually quite crazy. So that's the push in pixels, how much we push. And then we set the push to minus. We do minus equals, right? And then we mark this as C. We jump to B. We jump to A. Now, when we push, we only push the unit if the push force is less than 0. Less than 0. But essentially, wait a minute. That's how much we push this frame. Okay, wait, let me think. That's how much we push this frame. So it's a minus value. Yeah, wait, let me think. This is how much we move this frame, right? We are approaching to this speed using this delta time. Yeah. Let's think. It will all make sense, hopefully. If not, I have to undo all of this. Maybe I should have done a git commit. Fuck. I should have done a git commit, shouldn't I? What if you just change the unit velocity speed while being knocked back? You push them with force and then they don't move as fast as they were? Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. That is what the approach does. That is essentially what we did in Celeste 2. Fuck. So, push force is less than 0. Now we have to, okay, push force. This is gotta be plus equals, then position origin, velocity minus equals the push force. Because, yeah, that's a bit odd, but yeah. We move back. Move towards the previous, yeah, that's also minus. And then when we are moving, move distance is essentially this as well. And if the movement distance is... Oh god. No, it doesn't work. Wait, while it's bigger, we're actually moving now. Wait, we have to move. Hey friend, hello Odious. Good morning, brother. How's it going, man? We get the next sample point and then we move in that direction. I hope. Alright, let's see if this works. I might have totally fucked up the entire thing. It might be broken. Guys, I don't like this song. Sorry, this pisses me off. Like, guys, what is with this overtuned bullshit music? Totally noisy. It didn't do anything. Oh my god, it didn't do anything. Maybe the value is not high enough. I wonder if this ever works. Let's see. Test this here. Have a good time, guys. Gotta go. Rizoma, my man. Thank you so much for joining. See you, brother. All right. How many push in pixels do we have? 40. Huh? Huh? I guess it hits again. No, he just attacks. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, so we have 40 push in pixels. 40. Push force. Ah, I see. If we have a push in pixels, then we just set that push in pixels to the push force. Do we set it or do we add it? Maybe target, push force, x minus equals push in pixels. How about we always do that? Maybe this is easier. We'll see. Let's test this. What? Okay, it's pushing by minus 39. Uh-oh. Is it pushed? I couldn't see it. Let's try that again. LOL! Yeah, I think he got knocked back. Is he gonna come back? Is that him? Is that the one that got knocked back? Maybe not. Wait, he got killed this time. Wait a minute. And they keep walking. Hey, you have to stop. You have to stop. Wait, I wonder what happens. Lol. I have a feeling they die immediately. Something happened, guys. The round doesn't end. I wonder if they're still being pushed. No. Then why don't they... He's killing them with knockback. They got pushed to oblivion, maybe out of screen. I think they got... Yeah. Something like that. I think the push force works. However... There's something wrong. I think the idea is the following. We have movement speed and we have push force, and then the actual push force is multiplied by delta time, and this is also multiplied by delta time. I think that is it. So essentially what we do here is we have a constant value at which we decrement this, and that could be... So we're going from negative to positive, right? So I want to generate a positive value, and so we have to go positive, but let's say 10. That might be a bit too much, but let's say, excuse me, 5. But then we have to multiply that by delta time. I think. So, I see. So essentially, I want to go from, let's say, minus 20 to 20 over the course of 5 change per second. So that would be, I guess, 20 per second. No? Right, let's try this again. Maybe we'll have this figured out now. It's basically a Celeste... it's actually basically like it's Celeste. Oh, it does work. But the approach is wrong. And the push takes too... It does work, but it's too slow. Now that works. I wonder what happens if I increase the... Push the knockback to 200. What happens then? Let's see. Okay, so that is just... That takes too long. Just knocks them back for too long. Yeah, I have to fix this knockback a little. I have to make this more snappy. So essentially, I'm trying to get a constant knockback value, if that makes sense. Excuse me? Haha. What is this? This requires a little bit more thinking. That might be a bit too much, but let's say, excuse me, 5. A bit off topic, but there is a benefit of using one big sprite sheet versus multiple smaller sheets. Is it a preference, or are there impacts of each sprite? Changing sprites for every render or draw call is or can be expensive. if you have a lot of sprites. So usually it is better to have an atlas, so you don't have to switch the sprite for every draw call, because you will have multiple thousands. It depends. Lol, this guy got even like knocked off the edge here. That's bad. Guys, I'm gonna change it back. I'm gonna undo the change, because I have to think about this. This is really bad. Was it this? Calculate push force from their resistance like in real life. Fly into the sky. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. Let's see. He gets pushed back a little bit because he's so fast. My man. Appreciate it, bro. Uncle Gucci. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, bro. Ha. So the problem with this, right? It does feel smooth and it does work. The movement speed cancels out the knockback. Watch. Watch. Yeah, he kills it now, of course. He kills this guy. LOL. Yeah, you see that? That's essentially what I want. You see how he knocked him back like this? So that? That's what I'm trying to do. See that? I don't know why it didn't work before. So maybe I should keep it. Knockback is just not as effective against strong or fast enemies. What do you guys think? But maybe I should. Because fast enemies are light usually. And light enemies should be knocked back easier than stronger enemies. If they are mid knockback, they can be hit again, or are they immune? They just add more knockback to it. Yeah, I can do a chain of knockback if I want to. Yeah. I could potentially knock a unit back from here all the way to the beginning if it has enough HP. That is possible with this system. Yes. I think that's fine. My honest opinion. I think that's okay. I feel like I'm calculating it wrong. Because higher knockback values are better against... So essentially fast units ignore knockback at the moment. I can make the unit fast enough and then they ignore knockback. I don't like that. I kind of want to have a different approach to this. So I think what I'll do is the following. I have an idea. First and foremost, we push. Git add. Why can I not see? Dude. Why? Dude. There we go. Git add dot git commit -m. Save point before it says dumbass rework. Knockback rework. Wow, 2000. It was a long time. Git push. Yeah. Chat's mom is fat. That's my password. There we go. Cool, man. Awesome. Now, you got Copilot for command line? No, I don't know what this was. I never saw this. This must be an update to Visual Studio Code. But just type. I just type. 3 monthly commits. Now, I want to switch over to Dark Souls soon, right? But we still have a little bit more time. Tiny bit more time. We can use this time to try to fix knockback and movement speed. So how do I want to do this? I have a cool idea. What we can do is... Fuck! Not this. Go to A. This is the movement code, right? So essentially what I'm trying to do is, I think, I am trying to approach a movement speed value every frame. So how do I get to this movement speed value, right? It is not a, how do we say that? It is not a imminent step or like a, yeah, it is essentially an approach. So what I want to do is I want to approach the final, we can do a float, final speed. I want to get that here. Actually, I think without even the delta time. I want to approach this final value, the movement speed. The 40 pixels per second, the 30 pixels per second, right? The final speed. And the actual speed is determined by an approach function of the current value to the target. The target would be the final speed. Now the speed up, the increase could be a constant value for now, or it could also be a... I wonder if faster units have a faster speed up, but we call it a float speed up, right? Let's just say we speed up by 50 pixels per second, right? We have a quite fast speed up, right? So 50. Actually, no, the speed up. And then our current value is stored in our velocity, or in this case, I call it push force, but that would be the velocity. Enemy.push force .x. We only use the x coordinate for this because we don't have two-dimensional movement here. We do, but we only have one value for speed. Okay, now, if this speed value is greater than 0, then we move, right? So essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to move. Let's get rid of this. Movement distance is speed. Okay. That is the idea. Now, and we're setting push force to 0 for now. We are not pushing at all. The idea is the following. If we move, if our movement distance is greater than 0, then we move, right? And that is speed, right? I guess we can even put this here. So, okay, that is the first one. This should allow us to move. Or the enemies, this should allow the enemies to move. Let's see. Yes, yes. But they are so fast. They are so fast that they move to the exit in 1 frame. Because the final speed... the speed is so fast. Okay. Now, obviously, we need to add delta time to the speed, right? Per second. So this is where we add the delta time in. Let's test this. It will all... Yeah, that looks good. This seems to be the speed. Now, what I can test is knockback. Oh, he doesn't have... I see, he needs to kill some units first. Alright, come on, kill some units. It's gonna take some time, guys. We need to quickly get the skill tree. Maybe it is a dumbest rework after all. What do you mean? No, it's not a dumbest rework. Oh, you mean nails because I... No, no, no. Absolutely not. It's not a dumbest rework, bro. It's going to be a glorious rework. Trust me. Trust me. Just wait. Okay, they already have the shield bash now. Okay, so what I'm expecting right now, okay, is this guy is going to use shield bash on this unit. And he stops moving. Shit. I know why this happens. Yeah, he moves because I'm pushing him positively. I wonder how that looks. He gets pushed forward. That's kind of funny, actually. Watch. They get pushed forward. Oh, this is funny. Boing. Awesome. Yeah. Pushing. Now, this is the Mark C, I think. Or the Mark D. No. Or the Mark B. No. It is in attack. Actually. Here. Let's mark this as C. Here. Mark this as C. We need to set the push force to the push in pixels. So target, push force on X to minus push in pixels. So we are pushing someone back negative amounts. If a positive amount means moving, then a negative amount means walking back. Okay, and so now we can basically add in, or we set this. It depends if we want to add or set this. I don't know how they do it in Celeste when you speed up. I know that you move. You have here movement speed. And then I need to add my wife for a second, guys. Just one second. Hübsch. So, sag mal auch, okay.
Sieht das wirklich gut aus?
Ja.
Ist nicht ein bisschen zu transparent, das Glas?
Nö.
Ach.
Ich gehe morgen normal schwimmen.
mich so geärgert. Ich bezahle für diesen scheiß Geld.
Ja, ich weiß, glaube ich dir.
Ich bin dumm. Ich hätte das irgendwie noch erinnern.
Naja, dafür hast du dich ausgeruht, ist auch gut. Bitte. Upsi.
Also, du arbeitest heute, ne?
Viel, ja. Also wenn du bei Madonna was zu tun hast, dann... Ja. Should have muted the mic? It's fine, bro. It's not like I just helped her get into her shoes. Pikachu! What is this song? I appreciate the big support, bro. Thank you so much. Alright, okay, let's get back to this. We set this to the minus push in pixel, so we are pushing negatively. I don't have the push implemented yet. However, he should stop moving whenever I push. Watch. He stops moving for a slight second. For a slight second. Now that has to do with the speed up now. If I choose a shorter speed up, here, then he stays there for longer. Watch. Now the big question is, how fast should this speed up be? Because that determines how long a unit will be pushed for. You know? And now, yeah. You see how they stay there? Wait, let me... This is the first push. Watch. Just gonna push him in a second. Hopefully this guy doesn't attack. Yeah, you see? He stays there for a while. Because I have not implemented the push yet. The knocking back. The knockback comes now. Basically, while speed... Well, the push force is speed. And what? Yeah. While the push force is less than 0, while we are pushing, we need to move back. Oh, this is difficult to do, man. Because minus equals didn't really work. This didn't work. Have we reached the end? The minus equals basically push them out of the world. Yeah, it pushes them too far. I don't think that's 40 pixels. You see that? It does kind of work. It looks kind of nice, but yeah, you see, it pushes him out. There's definitely something wrong when I go from plus equals to minus equals. Bloons TD7, what is this game called? This game is called Tangy Defense or Cakes TD on Steam. I'm currently working on a big rework visually and gameplay wise. Yeah, see, I pushed him out. That is not supposed to happen. This is bad. Watch. He gets pushed out to the top. That shouldn't happen. Ah, this one here. This has to be plus equals. Yeah. Or I have an idea. Thank you very much for following. Tamashi. I think this works now. I think I fixed it. However, the knockback is still too much. Because it depends on the speed up. And that's bad. Endless Lotta, thank you very much for following too, bro. Huh? That shouldn't happen. I have an idea. We'll go from, instead of the minus, right? I have an idea. Push was, yeah, is minus speed. Just wait. Okay, we invert the speed for minus and then it's positive. And then it should still work. Hopefully. Good. Kill them. Kill them. Okay, fine. This is definitely too far. Too fast. Let's make it snappy enough so that even... Okay, speed up of 20 is kind of dog, right? Maybe we can do a speed up of 30. Strong orange, yeah, that's a bit too much. Let's give him a speed up of... That's still too much. Wait, it wasn't done yet, I think. But at least it works. You saw that? I didn't notice, but the knockback actually works now. Watch. Please not come back. Yeah, it does work. So the knockback works. Yeah. And it's also smooth. However, the distance is still too far. Wait, actually, that's 320. Wait, we had 320 knockback the entire time. Wait a minute. What if we turn this to 20? That's actually correct. What the fuck is a speed up? A speed up is essentially you take a value and you want to, let's say you start with 0, right? I can explain you. Essentially you take a value, let's say like this is speed up, right? Speed up. Now you take a value, let's say a starting point that's 0, and you want to approach a certain other value, let's say 50. Okay, now how long does it take to approach that value depends on the speed up. You can go from 0 by the speed up of 10. That means you go 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50. So it's like the acceleration. Yeah, speed up, acceleration. That is the idea of speed up. And I'm using this in my game to determine how fast I go from a minus value, right? I use this to determine how long it takes to go from a pushback. If we have 0 in the middle, you don't move. And this is the movement speed. Movement speed of 50. Then push back. let's say, is -50. Okay. This moves the character back, and this moves it in front. That's the idea. And I need a speed up to determine how long it takes to go from this -50 value, from being pushed back, to the movement speed. If I have a very high speed up, then I'm being pushed for a shorter period of time, if that makes sense. So it's an approach rate, yeah. It is basically the step in between, the mini steps. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why it is smooth. Just use physics formulas. No, I don't like formulas. Fuck you. You don't use that. Okay, let's see. I think this speed up is still a little too much. Let's see how this looks. This is basically nothing. How about 10? It sounds like acceleration. Yeah, it's kind of acceleration, yeah. It is. Why are they slower now? Wait a minute. Hä? I feel like my approach function is wrong. I see. I'm an idiot. So essentially what I have to do is change the enemy's push force on X to this, and then the speed would be the push force. Alright, I had a small little problem or issue. I need to change the force every frame, of course. Now the speed up here is totally insane. We could do 5. They are exhausted now. Should work now. No? They're still slow. Hä? Ah, wait. Yeah. Like this. There we go. Okay, now they have reached their actual speed. And knockback didn't do anything to him? I never have push force? Really? I do, but I guess it's really small. We have -34. Wow, is 5 so big of a value that it doesn't get pushed at all? I mean, it's every frame, right? So we need to add delta time in here. Then it takes every second we increase our speed by 5 pixels per second. That is nothing at all. Okay. How about that? Welches Lied ist das gerade? It's Song, ja. Remove the delta time from speed. You mean here? Are you sure? You got pushed into oblivion, bro. That's not how it works. And also this is bad. No, that's not it. Why don't they move? I don't understand. Huh? I'm approaching 24. Why is this 0? I don't understand. Target current 0, yeah. Increase is almost nothing, okay. But then we should have current. Right? Yeah. Ah, wait. This is fucking it up. This was fucking it up. No, I was approaching 0 here on push. I shouldn't do that. That's why it didn't work. I'm an idiot. Now it should work. Yeah, now they slowly increase speed. But for some reason they get pushed. Every time I hit them. Why do they get... Huh? I don't have knockback. Wait, I see. Yeah. We are getting there. I think we have it now. Here. This is it. If the push in pixels is greater than 0, then I want to set that again. I want to slow them down. Okay, but only if we are actually pushing. Cool, I think we have it now. And now I just need to increase the speed at which they speed up again. Because that's, I think, a little bit too slow, right? So maybe instead of 20, we could have like 40. Like this. Okay. I think this is good enough. It still counters, it's still a fixed speed. Now fast enemies will still be pushed by the same amount that slow enemies will be pushed. Yeah, look at this, guys. Maybe the knockback is still a little bit odd. Should be a bit faster. In my opinion, it should be snappier. First feature in 3 years. Shut the fuck up. That's not true. Okay, but I will improve this tomorrow because I have work today, and if I want to play Dark Souls, now is the time. So we're gonna quickly switch over to Dark Souls. I'm going to polish this knockback stuff tomorrow, and we'll also do the skill point stuff tomorrow. This needs to be polished to the point where it really feels good and it makes sense. Fast enemies still need to be pushed. We'll have to see how I'm gonna do that. Let's go and play some Dark Souls. Guys, I actually... what are we doing, by the way? Where were we? We have done all of the... We killed all of the big bosses. Do you have hot reloading? Yeah, I have hot code reloading. All bosses down or all... What are these big bosses all major? Last boss soon? I guess we'll do it like this. No, you didn't. Killed most blacksmiths. Yeah, I know. Let's go to Dark Souls. I do have hot code reloading, yes. Okay, get rid of this. It's time, guys. I'm gonna get the wheel out and the dev counter. We are at 290 devs, which I think is not actually that bad. Ignored. Maybe just 3 levels of pushback, light, resist, medium, heavy, and don't base that on speed. It's no longer based on speed. It is now based on speed up. So faster speed units will not be knocked back less now. It is all the same knockback. However, I want the knockback to feel snappier, which means I might have to start using bigger knockback values and a faster speed up. That's how I can tweak this. So essentially, if I have a slow speed up, I can use lower knockback values because you're being knocked back for longer. You know, I closed it. You are in the negative section of speed for longer because you're not accelerating as much. If you are accelerating faster, then you have to go deeper into the minus so that you're not being knocked back so slowly, if that makes sense. Oh, by the way, I made a new save off stream just to test. This is the wrong one. I didn't do anything new. I just replayed the game for fun and see how fast I could get to this point, Flight Town. And it was actually quite easy, I have to say. I died only 5 times at most. Load game. So yeah, level 76. This one, Cakez 77. I need to go to the bathroom really quickly and then we begin. Oh, man. Dude. Time for some howling. All right, guys. Let's get rid of this music. Welcome back to Dark Souls. This is like part 22 or something. Hey, move. God, I just love this game more and more. I think the game is one of the best games I've ever played. And I totally forgot what we did last time, but I think we killed all of the bosses that give us one of those greater souls. And, oops, wrong way. Now we need to go and give these souls to the worm. But he's sleeping. So, how does he wake up? Do I have to bonk him? Can I bonk him? Ending today?
No, I'm fine. Well and wide awake.
Okay.
Not treat me like an old withering snake.
Hey! Okay, so I had to bonk him. His head will jiggle. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is the ending. So this is the one This is the one back seat
Very well.
that I need from you guys. Is this the last boss? I have 3 souls, all of the 3 souls, all of the big bosses unlocked. I killed them. Is this now the last boss? Or can I say, basically my question is, can I safely offer those souls? Have you killed the boss in New London? I have not killed the boss in New London. Okay, so if I can safely add those, then that's okay. Looks like it doesn't open yet. Alright, I mean, I guess. Then locked by some control. Okay, cool. I mean, wow, it feels like this area is getting brighter, is it? Cool. I mean, I guess then we go to New London because we have explored everything except for one thing.
Are you ready?
Yes. There's one thing that we didn't explore that I remembered when editing the videos. In the basement, there is, where the Hydra was, there is a teleporter. Wait, I could warp. Ah, fine, we'll just walk to the basement. In the basement where the teleporter, no, where the Hydra is, there is a teleporter, not a teleporter, an elevator down. And I remember I remember activating the elevator so that it moves up, but I never actually went into the elevator. But you can't open it, you didn't get all the souls. See, he wouldn't bonk the booba, missed the massive jiggles. No, I actually saw a video, you can kill her, you're wrong. I by accident saw a video of her getting smacked. It was when no, it wasn't a video, it was actually a stream. The streamer that we raided the other day, she... By accident, it was an accident, bro. She bonked her and she died. So you're wrong, guys. You just wanted me to kill her. Saw a video by accident. Yeah, well, it said 360 aim, and I was like, 360 aim? What the fuck? And yeah, so I had to click on it, you know. So yeah. Yeah, here. Here is where we killed this guy that gave me the armor, Havel's armor. So I suppose he must be Havel. We killed him. Oh. And then there was the basement. Or the whatever that. The Dark Root Besom. And in the Dark Root Besom, there was a Hydra. We killed the Hydra. But there was also an elevator. And this elevator brings us maybe to New Londo or something. What stream was that stream you raided and he was in Anna Londo? No, it wasn't him. It was the woman or girl, I don't know, who was trying to do the God run or the... I think the no death run of all of the Dark Souls titles. So by the way, if I'm done with this game, guys, I'm currently experimenting with different starts. I have tried thirst weapons. Or thrust weapons. I don't know how thrust. They didn't really perform too well, I have to say. A dagger doesn't deal any damage to a Titanite demon. Or to ghosts. I had to like 5-hit a ghost. And I was like, huh? That's some block. Here, this elevator. I activated it, but I never went down because I didn't want to spoil myself. So, I wonder where this brings us. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be New Londo. Right? The ghost town. Oh wow, that goes down deep. Holy shit. Aha! So this is the other elevator in... Lol. What the fuck? Lol? This is a dragon! Dude! Hey! god. They have so much HP, bro. 188 damage, is that good? Damn, cool. So I guess, yeah, I could have gone here much earlier. But it looks like this area is also very high level, right? Wonder where that leads. It's obviously telling me to go here. Wait! This was from New Londo. This is actually going into New Londo again. This was... Well, you guys remember when I was up there? In the towers? This is New Londo, and I guess this... Maybe this is the actual last area. Alright, let's try to change the claw, because I don't think fire damage is... I don't think fire damage is really good against these guys. Oh, by the way. What? Hey! The first one was much easier, bro. I like how they screech. Wow, that was unlucky. Oh, okay, it looks like these are going to be a handful. 3 of those? Really? Damn. He gave you a chance, the first one? LOL, 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 lol. Lol, lol. Hiya! Watch this! Boom! Smackdown! Damn. Okay, let's pull 1. Right. Do they respawn, by the way? I don't really like fighting on this bridge. I feel a little unsafe. How about you come here, bro? Hey! Come here! Hey! Ja? This is some fucking bullshit, bro. No! Hey, attack him! Hiya! It's fine, we have Havel's armor. It's okay. We are big tonk. Feel unsafe, use the rust. Holy shit, the electric damage is insane, man. Please tell me they don't respawn. These are crazy. Can you stop? Bam! Okay, how do I open this? There's got to be like a way to open this, right? Fuck is this big thing, bro? Ooh, there's... Ah, I didn't see that. Feel unsafe. Did he kill the 4 kings? I think I killed 3. He doesn't know? Stop. Stop spoilering. Ooh, what is this? Pillage corpse? What? What was that? Also, I found armor. It was something brigand. Maybe this, yeah, brigand. No poise, but offers good mobility and defense. Cringe. You knew last stream? I knew last stream. Yeah, this is why you can't take too long breaks. I forgot. Let's check the ring. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I'll figure it out. What was the ring again? Boosts attack. That's kind of cringe. So this is not open. Guys, it's fine. Bro, the door is alive and the boss. Careful, bro. That's a good one. No, it's fine, guys. It's fine. We'll figure out what to do. I found a new way to go. It looks like that even if I don't beat all of the 4 bosses, I can still be here. So it's fine, you know? It's totally okay. Wait, maybe I was here and not here. Wait, no, I was there, up there. Yes. I was up there. That is New Londo. Yeah, it's buried underneath rubble. This is New Londo. Wait, what is this? LOL? Wait, I came from here, didn't I? Yeah, this is where I came from. Actually came from here. Anything here? Yeah, let's just go here. You know? Explore this a little bit. We'll figure out where to go soon. This is a little bit dangerous. There's going to be a Drake here. Can he like fall down, actually? I'm gonna stun lock him. Watch. If I just time it right, he can't hurt me. I love this shit, man. Ooh, hello. Almost missed that. What do you have? Humanity? Okay. Cool. Now, hopefully that's enough drakes. Now, look at this. Do you see that thing in the back? That looks like a dragon. But dead. Maybe it's an undead dragon. What is this way, man? If you fall down? Holy shit, man. See, this is what I mean by Dark Souls being awesome. How did this guy get up there? Uh-oh. Weakness arranged, but no, I'm not a pussy. Weakness, no, we're not a pussy. Oh no, I'm an idiot! Some bullshit. That is some bullshit, actual. Ha 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 ha! It's time again for another spin! Come on! Yeah, you got lucky! You got lucky! Come on! Shit. Okay. Yeah. And I did not. Yikes. Wait, I can warp. We can warp, guys. We rest and then we warp to... I have no idea. Crystal Cave? Catacombs? Don't know. Chamber of the Princess? Dark Moon Tomb? Altar of the Gravelord Devs? So do you get all the Lord Souls or not? I did not get all of them, it looks like. I need 4. And I've gotten 3. I don't know where it is. You know what? I'm just gonna... No, it's not here. Let's try Dark Moon Tomb. Where does that leave me? Ended Parish is the closest, I guess? You mean because I can... So this is Anor Londo. Okay. Warp. Undead Parish? I don't think it is. This is where the blacksmith was. What is devs? Can we say where the last one is? No, I'll figure it out. Oh, well, let's rest here. Get 15 flasks. Fuck. So I need to go down to Darkroot Basin. Maybe Undead Parish is the closest one. Because then we can run up there. Buff the bonfire. Maybe that actually is the best, yeah. Yeah. Let's go to Undead Parish. Okay. Yeah, from the blacksmith. Is it though? Oh, it's from here. That's fucking... There's still time for DLC. Down, not up. Oh yeah, right. You're right. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah. Down is the Darkroot Basin way to go there as well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna walk the wrong way. So it looks like if I continue here, then I'm gonna lose all. I can't do the DLC. I mean, well, we'll see, right? If I get too close, you guys tell me what the last boss. You finish the game, you can't. If you finish the game, you can't. I see. Yeah, well, you guys will tell me when I reach the last boss, okay? I think it was here somewhere. There was a way. I think it's this way. That leads down. I think this is the way. Surely chat will tell you. No, it's chat will tell me this for sure. Man, that's a long walk. Holy shit. Just to die to this boss. And then with mouse instead of controller. You will know when you reach the last boss. Yeah, I mean, if I get to the last boss, right? And I know that this is the last boss because, you know, the game is maybe obvious enough, then I will just not do it. And I will try to figure out a way to get to... whatever that's called. Okay, let's rest here. Even if this has like only 10. Bro, you also missed a bunch of maps and bosses that... can we tell when you reach the last boss? We'll see. Okay, I'll think about it. But the thing about the game is that I'm exploring it for the first time myself, and if I miss something, then that's, I think, fine, because in the end I still played through the game. But we'll see, right? If I think about it like this, where I'm going right now is something that I could have gone to much earlier. Of course, I have to kill this guy again. This is some fucking bullshit, man. Okay, first drake down. Oh, loot. Dragon scale, okay. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Okay, I mean, I didn't really want to know the name, but okay. Holy shit, what is this range attack? What the fuck is this range? This is some bullshit. Fuck you. And now he can't come closer? How about you eat a dick, bitch? Some actual fucking dog. It's fine. We can stun lock him. Bitch. Alright. Now, this boss. I wonder how we... Oh, now he's moving, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I wonder how we can beat him. It looks like he will cling to the cliff, so we can always be there, but we have to learn how to dodge his attacks. Okay. Yeah, his claws will be the most difficult one. And I kind of want to have my souls. How far does this go? It goes to here. And he's spamming that. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, you're gonna spam that now? Looks kinda toxic to me. Yeah, it is toxic. It's only just toxic though. I kinda... Okay, I see now. Wow, what a spammer. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Lol. Lol, he's easy. What the fuck? Huh? Spam it again? Get away. Huh? Lol, what is this boss? Haha, out of range. He's slow. Oh no, this is so easy. I think I went wrong way. It's fine, it's fine. Toxin doesn't do much. Oh wait, that is the crazy toxin, I think. Or maybe not. Oh. Relax, relax, brother. Oh, I dodged. It's not a boss. You know, you see those noobs typing, writing those messages, weakness, range, combat? We are a big melee. Chat! What is he doing? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. LOL. Astora's straight sword? Dragon crest shield? Wait, what's that? Weapon. Astora's straight sword. Toggle display. It has a CC bonus, does magic damage and physical damage, is a thrust weapon. Oh. Cool. And anything high quality weapon with a powerful blessing. Straight sword of an unknown knight. Likely one of Astora's superiors. Ooh, okay. So if I want to play thrust, I go here, right? And pick this weapon up. Is this the best thrust weapon? And then we found a shield as well. Let's see. Where's the shield? Where's that shield? It's got to be OP too. Kite shield. Dragon crust shield greatly reduces fire damage. How much? 85. I mean, this one also does 95. A Black Knight shield is better. Okay, cool. Boss down. What is here? So yeah, I have a feeling... Oh, be careful. Wait, I can see this bridge falling down, man. Please don't. I can see this game. Or this new Londo being the last area. Ooh, hello. What is this? Wait, I can go to the other way? What is here? LOL? Wait. Is this Blighttown? Did I just find the way into Blighttown? The way that I couldn't find out from Blighttown? And I was searching all the way in Blighttown, I couldn't find it? No way. This is actually Blighttown. Wait, I died here once. I never went back. Come here, bitch. I wanna check what is the I can do that too, you know? Hiya! Watch. This is me sneaking because I'm not a controller. Alright, I wanna quickly check what's up there though. If this is Blighttown, then I know where I am, actually. This loops around. This Karate Demon Souls. Yes, Rogue Wolf Dev. True. I don't think there's any way... Oh man, I could have gotten here much earlier. But it looks like I'm still stuck because... What is here? Wait, does this even open? Key to New London ruins? Wait a minute. Hey. Wait, I'm in New Londo. I'm actually in... Aha! Aha! Okay, let's find the way in Blighttown though first. I wanna check Blighttown. Valley of Darkness. So, I need to somehow get to the fourth boss, I guess. There must be a boss in New Londo then that I didn't engage with. I'm gonna quickly explore here, but I've done everything in Blighttown, I think. I don't think there's any other boss in Blighttown that I still need to do. Yeah, it must be in... yeah, I'm correct. Yeah, there must be something in New Londo that I missed. And about the DLC, I have to figure out... Shut up. Can I tell? No. Just no. Oh, I remember being here or getting to this point, but I accidentally died. And then I think I never found the way to this point again. I wonder how you get here. Ah, I see. So you just walk up a ladder, right? By the way, I want to test something. If we use this item here, does this work? Is this illuminating the area more? Wait. How do I... Guys, I have to quickly use the controller. I don't know how to fucking unequip this. It works. Oh, wrong. It does work. Okay, cool. You used the fucking lamp instead of this easy helmet? No, I didn't have the helmet. Then, and there must be a ladder here somewhere. Aha, so essentially I just have to walk up from where these round elevators are. Walk up and then there, this is where we can... Okay, so I've done everything here. I don't need to go here again. There's no point. There's no point exploring down there. I already did. There's nothing. Okay, fine. Change equipment. Ever. Right. He thinks he knows? What do you mean he knows? I already did everything in that area. Okay, we go to the New Londo then. This is the last thing I have to do, actually. Okay, and I found something cool, by the way. When playing yesterday, I got a drop here. It is called the Jagged Blade. Somewhere. This one. Actually, I meant to press F, but okay. The Jagged Blade can attack ghosts. I found that. So only final boss is missing. Final boss and the DLC, which I don't know how to get to yet. And so we'll figure this out now. First I'll go here and explore. Because this is what I would do if I was playing alone. And I'm trying to play blind. You played off stream? I played in your character off stream to see how thirst weapons work. I played a rogue. And I went in here as well to see if there's anything good here for the rogue. And I dropped this weapon and then I was like, oh cool, wait, that's actually a really good weapon to have. I should quickly improve this, by the way. We have twinkling shards. No one ever has found the DLC on their own, so I don't take it personally if you can't find it. No, I will not take it personally, absolutely not. But I would like to test it out myself for like at least an hour, right? See if I cannot figure out if there's any signs or like things that tell me what to do. Another melee tune? Yeah, I mean, of course. I still don't know how magic works. So yeah, let's talk to this guy.
Hang on, is that an... Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps she's trying...
Oh, Yaki, you can give the amber then. Okay, reinforce weapon. I want to reinforce. Wow, enchant and flush him. Okay, this one's cool. The Jagged Ghost Blade. Whoa, I have 14 shards? Look how big this gets. Crazy. How much plus can we make it? Aha, okay. And can I, like, modify? No.
Goodbye,
fine.
Keep your head on her.
At least you have to read. How much damage do I do now? Wow, 200? Damn. Yeah, this weapon was very powerful in this area for the other character, and so I'm using it too. Don't you want to kill him, Cakez? No, I actually don't want to kill the blacksmith. But you saw me attack right there when he was talking. That's how I killed the other blacksmith, because I thought left click was... So usually in games, left click is skip dialogue. Yeah, and so I clicked left click on the other blacksmith. Okay, so we know what to do here. I'll still go the long way, just to make sure that I don't die. Wow, almost in one shot. Damn. Okay, there's also this one here. What is this? Contraption does not move. So there seems to be something down there. Just tanking. What? Hey! Kill NPC, skip dialogue. I see no difference. Okay. Let's go here. Now the hardest part is coming up. Okay. The hardest part with this dog shit area is this part right here. We have to run. And then kind of like wait here for ghosts to come out. It's gonna be a ghost soon. There's one down there. Yeah. Oh! What? Hey! Come back! This is some dog shit, bro. Come here! Hey! What is this? Come down! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is I hate this part! Okay. Alright, we have to somehow get back now. Awesome. Because I know that there's a fucking ghost here. Huh? Oh shit. Great. Come here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Last time I died here. Could have just ran. Where to, bro? If I run into the building. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I hate this area. This is the worst. And running into the building, there's like a million enemies. I should pre-flask. Alright, when we are in this building, it's fine. I mean, once we have established control. Because there's literally a million monsters coming. You see, there's the first. Which we can't hit. At least I'm no longer fucking... Ah ja, Dev Counter. Fine. Some fucking dog shit is this. 1 second, okay, 1 second. No, it's fine. It's fine! Let's continue. $120 divided by 5, guys. And 25 24. Havel's armor. Havel's armor is... Holy fucking shit. Silver Knight. Silver Knight. 22. Crazy. Poise 5. Poise 8. 28. 26. That's not enough. Wait. 25 is 100. I have 30. 30. There we go. Well, there we go. Now we are fast. Is your Shire bonfire out? Yeah, my Shire bonfire doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Wow, it's really only 6. Wait a minute. I need more flasks. Wait. How do I get more flasks? I have an idea. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Teleporting to another one. When you move your arms like that, you look like a monkey. Wait, undead perish. Maybe here. Craft more? No. I have an idea. I have a good idea. This one's big. Oh, sorry, where was I? Where was I? Oh no. Now I have to move again. Oh good. Fine. Fine, of course. It's okay. I guess I'll just move again. It's okay. I hate that area, you know, that's the worst area of the entire game because these ghosts. LOL, one shot? Damn, I'm strong. Goodness. Yeah, you can't warp to that bonfire directly, exactly. So I move there, but I think I will just light it up to 15, because that's the only bonfire that I know is nearby. But I have to kill 2 drakes to get there. That's really bad. So maybe it's not the play. I can try to walk past the drakes, but I have a feeling that will be a mistake. Wait. It was here. You can? No, you can't warp here. You cannot. I wanted to have those, but not here. How many humanities do I have? 4. And homeward bone for some stupid situations. And we need that curse thing. We only have 2. Yeah, let's rest here. No, bro, Firelink. Firelink Shire, it's not active, bro. The Firelink Shire bonfire, I can warp there. Oh, I see. I mean, it does make more sense to... I see what you mean now. I always warp. Yeah, that's actually smart. Yeah. Well, it's too late now. It's okay, bro. It's okay. You can warp to Firelink, yeah? But you can't rest there. That's smart, but you can't do it anymore because of backseating rule. True. But if I wasn't reading chat and totally focusing on the game, would I have done it or not? That's the big question. Man, that's a long walk. That's a fucking... Goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna do it next time. And then we also have 15 flasks. I wonder, like, where we can use this black eye. It must have told me, but I totally missed it. Alright, we need those curses, and we need to get lucky this time, or the next time, or with drops. Otherwise, we can't actually hit the ghosts. Unless we have the jagged blade, of course. You will like Dark Souls 2 100%? I think I will, yeah. I'm enjoying this game a lot. This game's awesome. It's one of the best games I ever played. And the reason why is because it's so small. And by small I mean the world is ginormous, yet small in volume, if that makes sense. It adds a lot of third-dimensional height to the game, which makes the game so good. In most games you just have a 2D plane that you walk on and it's vast. This game is vast, but in 3D space. It's so much easier. Look at that. I'm healing. Oh, dude. You know what? I'm literally going to walk into the fucking castle now. Into the thing. And then we just kill them all. Like this. This is, I think, a good space. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4, 5. Number 6, 7. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I drank too many potions. Yeah. This is the perfect room to engage those ghosts in. Nice. I'm making a website from scratch using sticks and stones, Cakez. Sticks and stones? I wish you good luck, bro. I don't know what that means, but good luck, bro. Level design here is on another level, you know, where it is... Oh. You know where is which location located, even without a map? Yeah, I don't need a map, and I know where to go because it is so tiny. Okay. Oh, he's below me. Of course. Well, come here then, bro. Oh, he was above. Come on, guys. Come here. You know, I killed so many of these. Ah, yeah, I was gonna say, I need those transient curses. Wait, this is where I came from. Compared to Elden Ring, yeah, Elden Ring is just too big. I think this is what most games fall into. Ha! We need to go to this guy. Maybe he has a quest for us now. Last time he told us that this is the town where the Drakens are, and it had to be shut down because this is they have been such a great threat to humanity.
Oh, hello. You've acquired the Lord Vessel, have you?
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
I know exactly what your intentions are.
Okay.
You seek the 4 kings. whom I guard over.
Oh.
This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Damn!
Hello there. What is it?
Hello there.
To the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible.
Purchase item. I'm gonna get 2 more, just for talk.
You, Londo, was sacrificed to contain the Dark Wraiths. Mark my words, the Dark Wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
Aha. So dark wraiths are like the ghosts, right? And they were enclosed here. I don't know how that works, because they can literally just fly up, but okay. Unless this is like a barrier, but there was a literal elevator that brought me down here. Would love to stay and have the rest of the stream, but I have to go. But man, it's fine. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate you joining. And I wish you a nice day. Okay, guys. It is obvious where we go. We go to the big door, right? Or, I remember there was like a sealed door in Darkroot Besom. Well, let's first go here. We looted everything in this tower. There's nothing there. Here. This is where we were last time. But I couldn't get anything to work. It's like an elevator thing. Contraption does not move. And then over here. Ah! Key to the seal. Aha! This is the big gate. Ah, floodgates. Damn! This game is so awesome. What the fuck? That's some bullshit, by the way. The drakes are still there. That's dumb. Lol, there's an entire city. I can see a black knight. Right there, you see him? This guy is just waiting to be killed. Can we move it now? Aha! It works! Cool. But first, we explore. There's got to be more here. I was here before, huh? So we can only continue here if we have the Lord's vessel. Yeah, this is where we were before. We came from here. I wonder what that does. Jump down? No way. Absolutely not. Okay, cool. Now there was loot here before. That's why. Okay. Then I guess we'll go down. Unless something opened up. I'm a little bit scared to go. Because back there we can now go down. Right? Without dying? I want to explore this. Yeah, you see that? It's so fucking dark in here. Killed the red guy thinking... I killed the red guy thinking he was an enemy. Yeah, I mean, that happens on your first playthrough, right? I also killed many dudes thinking they were enemies, but they weren't actually. I wanna see what's here. Look how much loot. I can't jump down here, bro. But there's a specific place I want to go to before I continue. And it's here. To the left? Here. No, actually not here. Here. Yeah. It said contraption does not move. Does it move now? Haha! See? I told you! It moves. And also, what is here? Damn. Let's go down here. Wow, that huge mom is your... the huge door is your mom behind it. It's kind of toxic. If I know anything about this game, I have to use this. I'm pretty sure I have to kill this guy. You can call me a pussy if you want to. That's dog shit. That's some bullshit. I don't deal any damage to these guys. There's got to be something. Lure phantom from other worlds. Maybe this? Adds poison effect? This is like the ghosts. They are dark wraiths, by the way, not the ghosts. I see, so these are the dark wraiths. Okay, I get it now. I'm confused. So the only thing I can actually get here? I mean, maybe we can use that. I don't think poison does anything though. Let's just test. I'll try one more time. I have a feeling that I'm missing something. I need to find some person that helps me with this. So I think I'm not allowed to be here yet. Or not supposed to be here yet. Missing what? Like some sort of item that allows me to deal damage to them. Ah, he is a shield. Oh my god. I see. So it was just a shield. I got fooled. I thought this guy was invincible because the moment I attacked him, he used like some sort of shield on me. Aha, okay. So it is not that. I guess I'm good then. I wonder if I still have to use these things though. Goodness, what is this place? This is crazy. Good morning. Hey, Sully the cat. Good morning, bro. Okay, I mean, I guess we go back. Cakez, when he's attacking, he doesn't have a shield. Yeah, but yeah, it's fine. I know. I wonder if this guy is dangerous or not. fuck? Did I just kill a big guy and got lucky? Dude, you think I'm stupid? Are you stuck? You think I'm dumb? Can I stun lock them? Aha, that's like some sort of shield. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Let me hit you, bro. Come on, once. Okay, they're not that difficult. I just need to learn the attack pattern. Cool. Can anyone here add emotes from 7TV? Real super cool can. That dude looks like my mother-in-law. Oh my god, this is a boss. Just a question. Change equipment? Does this work here too? Is this possible? Can I see further now? Doesn't look like it does anything. $32 is not good enough. 32, 38. Where is the Silver Knight? Okay. Alright, time to go. See you tomorrow, lol boy. Alright, kill him. Cool, they're getting easier and easier. Nice. Damn, this is awesome. See, this is exactly what makes games so awesome. When you get to an area and then later you... Is this a boss? Do I really... Oh, is this really a boss? I mean, it's easy to get here, I guess. But let's explore first. Little bitch. Fuck you. Holy shit. Oh my god. I got lucky. Oof. 1 HP. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. Okay, any good other loot? Two of them. Oh. Shit. He's blocking. And now the other guy comes. Yeah. Hey! I got too greedy! Fuck! Ah, that was the best run, bro. Did I get lucky? Guys, I don't have hot sauce. I promise you, tomorrow I'm gonna drink hot sauce. Okay? I promise you. I swear. Okay? Eat a lemon. I don't have a lemon either. We had like 3 days where the stores wouldn't open. So I basically have nothing here. Too much hot sauce makes me shit blood, really? Like, What type of hot sauce are you eating, bro? Do you have anything to say?
Oh, hello. We're both managing quite well, aren't we? But I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him?
Did we see him? No.
Yes, I see. Well, I had to ask. I will continue searching a bit longer. Thank you so much.
What about my reward? You told me that you would have a reward.
I see. I will continue.
Bitch. Liar, you saw him? I did? No, I didn't. After I saw her, I did not see him. I saw him once in the castle or twice, but I saw her after him. At the gate? Which gate are we talking about, bro? I didn't see him in any gate. Eh? What do you mean? That's when she asked? No, guys, I saw her before the crystal boss. That is the last boss we killed last time. I literally went here after I killed that boss. She didn't ask you when you saw him, if you saw him. Yeah, and I said back then I saw yes. I said yes, but I didn't see him again. Guys, are you stupid? I didn't lie, guys. I did not lie. Okay, now it looks like we don't need... Where's the... this thing? You know what? I'm just gonna keep the club. Oh my god, I almost fell down. My god. Shit. This... Man, that would have been so dark. Oh. Okay. Why are you entering this side? It's faster. These ghosts are wonky as fuck. Yep, they are. I think it's best if you don't target them. You just attack the air. Alright. I wanna go down here again. Man has short-term memory? No, no, no. What do you mean? Killed another NPC? I didn't kill another NPC, bro. Do they respawn? Those big guys don't, but I'm pretty sure the small ones will. You know, the knights. Yeah, they do. This is insane, bro. I hate these guys. Fuck you. Look at the damage they deal. It's more damage than a fucking boss. Like, with what reason do they deal so much deeps? Come on, bitch. Fuck you. Guys, I have to say, the club is the best fucking weapon in the game. It is the best, literally. Because we can jump forward. It's so easy with this. Bullshit. Actual bullshit! Okay. Let's go. This time. This is the run. Hey! There's another ghost. Oh no. Hiya! Yes! Yes! I hate you! Sorry, I get anxiety. Oh! Fat blob? Oh, I see. They drop these. Hey! I'm slowed. I see. I can move. That doesn't deal any deeps? Wait. Lol, how long does this last? Hey! Stop! Damn. Wait, did he teleport? No, he did not. He's spitting. Huh? Okay. Okay. Nice. Got it. Fat fuck. Damn, 5,000 souls. That's crazy. Where's the other guy? There he is. Hiya! Boom! Nice. Okay. Titanite chunk. Where the fuck am I? Hello? I'm just gonna cut it off. Okay. What is this? Death? Huh? Oh, this is going outside. I see. I understand. And this looks like a boss. And the other place too. Gonna love exploring this. This is awesome. You know, there is so many ways you can go and explore. And there's always something to find. Look, now we can actually go here. God, this is great. If I walk there, I'm dead. Wait, I saw loot. I saw loot. Wait a minute, I saw loot there. There was some blinking stuff to the right. Wait, not here. Here. Am I blind? Wasn't there loot? There was. There was loot. Huh? There's loot. Over here. Bullshit. How do I get there? Oh. What is here? Oh, this is where I came from. This is where the boss was. This is where the other guy was. Okay. Maybe we have to do some parkouring here. Okay, guys. Boss time. Hey! And also bullshit! You can't do that! LOL? Try stabbing in the back. Oh, he just walked to me, bro. There's definitely something here. Man, I feel like I walk into the house of a murderer. What the fuck is this? Lol. There's some slime here. Is there two? Oh my god. He's dead. Oh! Titanite chunk, okay. Aha! Aha! Wait! There's still the boss! Wait a minute. Wasn't there a boss? Wait. I'm confused. Go back. Is this everything? There must be an elevator here somewhere that I missed. Now, Cakez, how are you in real life? Jobs going? Are your bosses chill? Yeah. I'm currently in the process of setting up the second job. There's still some stuff that I require to do actual work. When the first job is starting to roll now, which is good. Which means I can just work and I have set up stuff at home here. It's actually lore accurate. They deal so much damage because their swords are enchanted by the Valkyria Maiden. The damage scales with the inverted size of the target's balls. Shut the fuck up, you guy. I don't have small balls, okay? I'm just careful. That is really toxic. Where am I now? Cracked red eye orb? Invade another world? Online play? Ah, I see. Defeat the master of the world you have invaded to acquire humanity. The cracked red eye orb allows players to temporarily imitate this ability, normally limited to the dark raves. So, is this PvP? Wait, we dropped down on him. Aha! How did I deal double damage? What the fuck? Must be a bug. Dude, you can't see anything in this. No, it's PvP. Plunge attacks do most damage. Damn. Okay, where was this? I'm a bit lost right now. Where was this? Wait, what is this? Ooh, oh lol. Are you guarding a chest? Somebody! Oh my god! No, I'm a fucking idiot. These guys, when they go, man, they go, they destroy you. Hello, guys. Hello there, Cisaroth. Good morning. Man, this is so stressful. But we got him done. We still have 4 flasks. Loot. Titanite chunks. Nothing. You mean dog with sword? I have not fought a dog with sword yet. But it looks like there's a boss like that in the game. Guys, I'm lost. I'm sorry, I totally lost my orientation. There was this dome that I could enter. Wait, so I walked here. That didn't work. Then I walked here first. I went here, killed those two. Right, then walked up the stairs. Walked up these stairs, killed the fat guy. Then walked to the left, I think. Walk to the left. Ah, I found it. Please don't be a big boss, man. Anything good? I mean, I have 5 humanities. Is poison a good idea? I only have poison. It's fine. Ooh, okay. Let's go! Boss time! Or not. This is a boss. Try ring. Ring? Which ring? Boosts, miracle, additional attunement slots, defense, attack, curse resistance, fire. I don't have a ring. 100% help. Death? No help. Ah, wait. You guys shouldn't have said anything. It might be a big ghost. Why is there like a nipple here? Is this just faster? Oh god, where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Huh? This is death. I'm dying if I go there. Wait, we have those stones. Let's see, how far does it go down? Where's my stones? Prism stone. What? No. No. I'm not jumping. I'm not stupid. What do you mean he knows? No, I'm not stupid. I'm not jumping down there. It's literally death. Nope. Absolutely not. Fuck, he knows. What do you mean he knows? No balls? They're calling you? No, 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 no. There's got to be something else that I have to do here. Absolutely not. Listen, I'm not jumping down. It, first and foremost, it screeches. Second, it's way too far down. Wait, that means death, right? Wait, if I toss a stone and I can land on something... I wouldn't jump down to... Yeah, right? You wouldn't do that. Look. That seems to work. No, I'm not going down there. I might miss the legendary boss of, I don't know, whatever that is. But at least I'm alive. No, I'm not stupid. I don't know why. Can I go even out? Wait. I can't go out. Huh? Try ring. Wait, there must be a ring that I don't have. Reduces lava damage. I'm pretty sure there's another ring that reduces fall damage or something. Thank God devs locked the door. I'm confused now. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Wait. Maybe? That means I would die, right? I'm pretty sure I have to use those to jump. Okay. I need the cock ring, bro. I will die if I go here. Eh? Yeah, I will die. I mean, this is dog shit. Huh? It's literally killing me. Options Alt F4 or jump. This sounds like death, bro. That's why it makes this screeching sound. I mean, I can use a homeward bone. Try throwing the stone at the bottom. I did, but I can do it again. Wait. I wanted to use something. Oh yeah, I wanted to look if I cannot see something with this lamp. I don't see anything. I'm not jumping, guys. I will die. It will be another death. I have to do some stupid bullshit. No, I'm not jumping. I'm actually going to use a homeward bone. Jump, pussy? No. Look. It's death. Listen, I'm jumping, but the death doesn't count. The death will not count. No, the death doesn't count. So why did the devs lock the door? Okay, it counts. No, the death does not count. I'm jumping. I wonder what's the best place to jump. This is literally RNG. No, it doesn't count. Yeah, see, I knew this was gonna happen. No, doesn't count. Bullshit. What is this supposed to be? Huh? Is this literally just you got unlucky death? That was stupid. Why did you jump? Shut up, man. What do you mean, why did you jump? Ridiculous. Anyways, yeah, great. Wait a minute, let me check something. Well, we have time for one short run, guys. That was stupid. Why did you do? Shut up, guys. Uh-oh. Oh my god, almost fell down. Where is your Instagram? What would I need Instagram for? I mean, I could make one, but what for? I feel like I don't really need to make one. No, I don't have Instagram. You can keep whining about it, install, bone away like a coward, yeah, okay, or jump and see what happens. These are the only choices. So, that is some bullshit, by the way. Is this just a trap? Or am I missing something? He said, this guy said try ring. So I must miss a ring or something in this area to make sense. I would assume. I want to get my souls back. And then unfortunately, guys, I have to work. It is the time again. I have to work. Well, we didn't even kill a boss today. We were just wandering around. Lol. Of course, get souls back. Yeah. We'll get those back and then... To save time, you don't have that ring yet. Do these missing parts of the game. I mean, this area is definitely the most annoying area, but also the most fun. Oh no, I have to go through all of these guys again. Yeah, guys. That huge NPC probably would have given you the ring, but unfortunately you killed him. You mean the blacksmith? Very funny. Very funny, actually. Yeah, I don't even know where my phone is, bro. Fuck. Guys. Why did you go up? Guys. You've opened the big door. Yeah, I did open the big door, I know. But, I mean, I was there already. So, not sure what opening the big door does. Maybe now, I don't know. Boss spawns or something. I need to get my phone. I'm being called in a second. So, unfortunately, guys, I have to leave now. We'll figure out the rest tomorrow, okay? Let me find someone to raid. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you had fun. Hope you had a good time. And I will see you all tomorrow. And then we find out what to do. Let me find someone to raid. I'm gonna raid Kuviman. I'll send you over to Kuviman. The emotional giant, yeah. Raid Kuviman. You killed today, not the blacksmith, the thing between the knights. You killed today. Guys, thank you so much for the big support. I appreciate all of you watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you have a great day. Tomorrow, same time, same place. Bye bye, guys. How old are you actually? 33. Peace. Goodbye. Have a great day. I'm not 43. You're wrong. Goodbye. Inukai.